mother, Terrelong. Go suck your mother, Terrelong. Go near out your whole Terrelong.
People, watch ya. Look how the people take off idiot now. So me come and lick out for $10 million sitting. What you then come do? Huh? See there? They run come put little concrete on there, so. And run come put up this hour. That misses one next one missing there. You see me I say, and no matter what you want to do, one for $10 million bill is a place here. It no matter what you want to do. We want for $10 million bill here, so. Oh no! Auditor General come down, because we make sure they come down from the place here. Eh? Look for $10 million. It no matter what you want to do. It no matter what you want to do. See there. Bruh. See there, one part of this, see there. More to tell me say $10 million do this. They can't tap me. Because we have bad people around here. Southwest Carolina we come from. We're afraid of people. Colonel Thief in Charles Jr. want to know how he go. We want to know how he go. One way $10 million go. Go tell them for liar and carry receipt them come. See it there. Eh? Watch them bill park. Watch ya. Look at. Eh? Look there. Tell me now. Eh? They run come clean up. So they see them put up people on TikTok and sitting. They might run come clean up and go and like say take people for eat. I say I eat that them people I take over. Eh? You know say I eat that them could eat that people I take over. Eh? We want to know how we go. Bruh. Because in Africa, Colonel, no matter what you do, you better just pack up and surrender because you can't win.
Suck your mother, Terrelong. Go suck your mother, Terrelong. Go near out your whole Terrelong.
Kaka fat. Then run come in Jamaica. You can look here. Then I wait Juliet do ya so. In a Migla cemetery a patch grave. Then time really come. Then Jamaica. You know see Juliet in a Migla cemetery a patch grave. Then you think a good Juliet do? No. And a good chair do a vote chair look time come time run out pan Juliet. Juliet never work for your position back again and see it and no cemetery she there.
A song on Bonawe, song Alibara. Oh, yeah. A song on Bonawe, Mobali Nanga, Kasongo, yeah. Mobali Nanga, Kasongo, Bonawe, song Alibara. Oh, yeah.
The rest of them who were there get $5,000 and a box lunch.
What is the difference between the ordinary thief and a political thief? Number one, the ordinary thief steals your money, your bag, your watch, and your jewelry, isn't it? But the political thief steals your future, your career, your education, your health, and your business. Number two, the hilarious part is that the ordinary thief will choose whom to rob. But you are the one who choose the political thief to rob you. Because we choose them. We vote them. We blindly say we are not blind. Who is deceiving who? The ridiculous part of the whole issue is that we will fight to defend and protect our belongings from the ordinary thief. Is it not? But we fight each other to defend and protect the political thief. Is that not what we do? Thugs will be fighting themselves to protect those that are stealing our career, stealing our joy, stealing our health, stealing our success. What a shame. What a travesty. It calls for us to think and think deep.
Wagwan family, good evening. You look like some young senator pissed them bed and I smell themselves. What is going on here is a downgrade to the Senate. Now, when you go scrape up some type of people, I don't know how them qualify for them position with them inner, how them become a senator. But the two new addition to the Senate is a damn disgrace. I've never seen anything like it. So now, did Henley threatened Scott Motley? This is what we want to know tonight. And we're going to play some of you guys hear what's going on here clearly tonight. And the next hand, Terrelong him. It look like Terrelong and Maddout to backside. I'm Maddout. Me can't say none based on what me see I go on. I'm mad Terrelong and Maddout people. Me just want to know if I'm mad Terrelong and Maddout. I'll be right back after this very short break.
The PNP only argue about how the pie shear up, how the cake cut up. But they don't know how to make the pie grow bigger. They don't come to you on the platform and tell you how they are going to create an economy for Portland for which you can benefit and your life can change. They don't give you a vision for the future that shows you how you are going to be better off. They don't come to you and tell you how they're going to use the natural assets that you have to create wealth for you. They don't tell you that. All they come and do is talk about me and tell lie for me and tell all kind of lies.
Hold on. Soul man, you think me can come off of the stage and you don't run chichi, man? I'm mad, you're mad.
Said laws, we represent for the lords of yards. A gal alone, I feel up my... From them up high in a kitchen man.
Louder, turn it up.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former Prime Ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet.
Let you one more time. Yeah. Do you, in the future, want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but you...
And it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or would
Absolutely
you...
not. It's not, firstly, it's not my business.
Huh?
Yeah. Then lose their jobs because they can't prove they're British anymore.
So
and then they can't even claim benefits because they can't prove they're British.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was particularly disturbed by the story of a Jamaican man who was unable to access the NHS and had cancer. Yeah. And that is what really drew my attention to this.
Were you aware? I mean, were any of the leaders in the Caribbean fully aware of what was going on here in the last few months?
My awareness of it, I can't speak for the rest of the leaders in the Caribbean, but my awareness of it was really within the last 2 months when this story of the Jamaican man who was unable to get treatment for cancer came to light. And then I started to dig a little bit deeper into it. Our High Commissioners here in London started to have meetings about it, and the interest in it grew.
The Cabinet Office Minister, David Lidington, had said that there is no evidence that people have been deported. But I wonder, and the Home Office is investigating, obviously, but I wonder if you are also investigating whether people actually have been deported and taken
we
back
can't
to
say.
Jamaica.
We don't have any evidence of that, but we do have cases where there are persons who came to Jamaica, were unable to go back.
How many of those cases do you think
I don't have the definitive numbers here, but we have seen cases come up in the media. We in Jamaica believe strongly against discrimination. The truth is that our history has been one where we as a people have been discriminated against. So the conversation about tolerance, protecting people's rights, particularly human rights, is one that we take seriously. And Jamaica is evolving. 10 years ago, there would have been a much harder line on the issue of homosexuality, particularly from a religious perspective. Yeah. But I think that over the last 10 years of conversation,
the society is openly discussing the issue, and views are changing. The church in Jamaica does not have a unified position. It is evolving. There is discussion in our parliament now regarding the change to a specific piece of legislation.
Would you personally, as the Prime Minister, to see it decriminalised?
What I would like to see is the process being further opened to bring more people into the discussion. It is a very sensitive issue, but my job as the Prime Minister is to ensure that the human rights of every single person within the country is protected that the constitutional rights are guaranteed.
It's hard not to feel discriminated against if something about your very identity is deemed illegal.
Well, the truth is, and as I've said, not just in Jamaica, but in other countries, there is a process that is taking place. And what I would want the rest of the world to recognize is that there is a legal process that we are going through. And it helps, really, when we have this kind of conversation, and it is done in a way where there's also respect for the process. Remember, it took the UK many years, centuries, to change your laws. And we're going through that process. We're in different stages.
Can you see a point where it will be decriminalised?
My view is that the generations are changing. Their access to information, they're traveling more, they're experiencing more, and they have a stronger view, as I said, about discriminating against people. So I think where we have a commonality is that there should be no discrimination. But I think there should also be a respect for the process that is taking place in Jamaica as a democratic society, as a society that believes in freedom and the protection of human rights.
Prime Minister, let me just ask you generally about the Commonwealth and how important you view it, and indeed...
Welcome back, people. Now, we are going straight to Terrelong because we know I'm going with Terrelong here, sir. Terrelong, something to him. I want if I'm mad out. I'm mad out. I go to him before I go to Henley. I have a couple more videos to play, people. You can't make them up. Believe me. Now, let's go to the brother named Terrelong. We're going to talk about what we see here. Go on.
Suck your mother, Terrelong! Go suck your mother, Terrelong! Go near out your mouth, whole Terrelong! After we are here putting up Mr. Price and all of that, Mr. Orlando Terrelong, he went in come inside of the scheme and in there run off his mouth. I talk about the people of Christian Garden not supposed to allow all of this and Ray and PMP a thief, and where PMP did for the 5 year 6 car load of money in car coming to Christian Garden a while ago. Yeah, man, and he's not a resident of Christian Garden. I am a resident of Christian Garden. You understand? And Mr. Terrelong is so out of order. You understand? And a stylist as PMP criminal after we are here putting up Raymond Price, billboard and flags. Orlando Terrelong come in the scheme with man and attack us.
Yeah, and say Christian Garden is not a ghetto.
It's not a ghetto.
And how they can allow PNP criminal to be here putting up flags.
And when you look,
and he's the member of parliament.
He's the member of parliament. And when you look, the amount of billboard is there for him also.
And they have billboard string out all over every line post in
put up.
Christian Garden.
And it causes problem. So if any billboard tear down in Christian Garden, is Orlando Terrelong and him terrorists them do it.
This is what they want for your community. These old criminals, this is what they want to turn your community into a garrison. Christian Gardens, we must rise up. We must rise up, Christian Gardens. We must send these strangers back to where they're coming from. Christian Gardens, we will not allow these PMP criminals to
Suck your mother! Suck your mother! Suck your mother! Suck your mother! Suck your mother, Terrelong! Go suck your mother, Terrelong! Go near out your mouth, whole Terrelong! Oh, suck your mother, Terrelong. Suck your mother, Terrelong.
People, hey, me have to just give it a raw, just like it is, people. We couldn't sweeten it up. We don't get the real full effect as a true Jamaican of what is going on. No, listening to Terrelong going through the place with that loudspeaker, I don't know what time of night that, if that's not some nice nuisance in the night, then nice pollution, sound can't keep, stage show can't keep. But politicians walk around with big loudspeaker. I call the PNP them criminal. You mean that really don't sound like a normal behavior. It sounds like somebody who need to go talk to somebody. It sounds like somebody who needs some help. Want to go sit down on somebody couch. Yes, it seems as if the brother are Maddout. Me and a doctor, but this is not normal behavior. When you see human being behave a certain way, is a couple things, you know. Either them depend drugs, them drink alcohol, them drunk or something to them brain, something. But either way, upstairs, you know, alcohol affect upstairs, drugs affect upstairs. When they are mad out, upstairs, same way. So either way, me I wonder if I'm mad out, already I'm mad out. The pressure can come upon, you know, people. Because me expect that dread. We don't have to do that dread, you know. That dread, the dread I'm mad out our people. I want to do the dread. I know good behavior this politician people. And what the man them bring out in the Senate, wait till you hear what go on in the Senate, people. People, wait till you hear what go on in the Senate. What after that dread? You can't behave yourself. We see go over Portmore, same way, same drama, same hands house. What after that dread? What after dread, people? Eh? The dread that drive around with loud hand, loudspeaker in a night. I mean, what after dread, people?
The government, because the economy is growing, the government is now giving young people who are registered in heart approximately $150 each month to help them with the bus fare and help them with the lunch money. So nobody has any excuse not to go to school to learn a skill because you're getting help with the bus fare and help with the lunch money as well. If that is not transformational, I don't know what is. So if that is not transformational, I don't know what is. So
what do you dread, people? Something dread. They can't believe this. Me never see them thinking of politics yet, you know, people. No, like seriously. It's like them say the man come round there with 6 car load. A man want disrupt everything. But before, me want to play it back again, you know. But you see, before me play it back, hear this.
Mr.
Mr. Honest, the Labour Party is up in my place, and it's only four people in green out there, sir. I don't know if you don't get anybody else to come with the bus, but I'm going to continue to look out. Mr. Honest, say the people can move the bus. We don't want a nice weekend, sir. So one Mackie G straight to power. Power.
Again, hold him again until he hold him.
So are the big men of this? No. God, man, they should have come up with more.
I don't mean this.
They should have come up
I
with
just
more.
pass about
Crystal needs to do what I do.
about 5 different districts in there. Come right up.
You need to do the thing up like a black. And it's
It's tin.
Tin.
Make it tin.
It's tin.
So me wonder for the thinness, make Terrelong I go on like him a Maddout. Because them are thinking of normal behavior in people. Like me say, when people are behave certain type of way, is either them might take dope, them under alcohol, or them are Maddout. Either way, it affect your brain. People say, this is a normal behavior. Make you watch it one more time before we move on, yeah, sir.
Suck your mother, Terrelong! Go suck your mother, Terrelong! Go near out your mouth, whole Terrelong!
After we are here putting up Mr. Price and all of that, Mr. Orlando Terrelong, he come inside of the scheme and in there run off him mouth. I talk about the people of Christian Garden not supposed to allow all of this and Ray and PMP a thief and we PMP did for the 5 year 6 car load of money in car coming to Christian Garden a while ago.
Yeah, man.
And he's not a resident of Christian Garden. I am a resident of Christian Garden. You understand? And Mr. Terrelong is so out of order. You understand? And a stylist as PMP criminal after we are here putting up Raymond Price, billboard and flags. Orlando Terrelong coming in the scheme with man and attack us.
Yeah, and say Christian Garden is not a ghetto.
It's not a
and
ghetto.
how they can allow PNP criminal to be here putting up flags.
And when you look,
and he's the member of parliament.
He's the member of parliament. And when you look, the amount of billboard is there for him also.
And he have billboard string out all over every line post we have put up Christian Garden.
And it cause problem. So if any billboard tear down in Christian Garden is Orlando Terrelong and him terrorists them do it.
Look at these PMP criminals! Look at these PMP criminals! Look at their behavior! Telling the member of parliament all kind of bad words. These PMP criminals who don't live in their community. Christian Gardens, this is what they want for your community. These old criminals, this is what they want to turn your community into a garrison. Christian Gardens, we must rise up. We must rise up, Christian Gardens. We must send these strangers back to where they're coming from. Christian Gardens, we will not allow these PMP criminals to
Suck your mother! Suck your mother! Suck your mother! Suck your mother! Suck your mother, Terrelong! Go suck your mother, Terrelong! Go near out your mouth, whole Terrelong! Go suck your mother, Terrelong! Suck your mother, Terrelong!
People, sorry for the sensitive ears. You know the thing is, gotta push it. You know, we gotta say it like I get it. People, don't forget. Just recently, just a day, Terrelong went over Portmore with some bus with some people. See away, and we hear about that. And he goes try start war. Remember? Remember some start over there. In a Portmore, in the meeting, the PNP them keep meeting, and Terrelong come on there with the arms house, and I cry fall, and I go like some innocent. So now you see right as so now them having on video. You can't get it from this, you know. No man. You can't get it from this. You can't get it from this. This don't look good. Big old loudspeaker make noise. But guess what I saw people? Under pressure, me say them under pressure. You don't see place dry. The crowd thin everywhere, people. The vote thin, the support thin. Where is Pekka go on? Me no say them people don't have no bottom. So expect them to go much lower. They might call the PNP them criminal. And I can't see not more criminal than this where we are looking at yourself.
People, watch ya. Look how the people are taking for idiot now. So me come and lick out for $10 million sitting. What you then come do? Huh? See there? They run come put little concrete on us so. And run come put up this hour. That MSC one next one missing there. You see me I say, and no matter what you want to do, one do for $10 million bill is a place here. It no matter what you want to do. We want to for $10 million bill here, so. Oh no! All the general come down, because we make sure they come down from the place here. Eh? Look for $10 million. It no matter what you want to do. It no matter what you want to do. See it there. Bruh. See it there, one part of this, see it there. More to tell me say $10 million do this here. They can't tap me. Because we are bad people around here. Southwest Carolina we come from. We're afraid of people. Colonel Thief in Charles Jr. want to know how he go. We want to know how he go, want to know $10 million go. Go tell them for liar and carry receipt them come. See it there. Eh? Watch them build park, watch ya. Look at. Eh? Look at. Tell me now. Eh? They run come clean up. Should they see them put up people on TikTok and sitting. They might run come clean up and go and like say and take people for eat. I say I eat that them people I take over. Eh? You know say I eat that they could eat that people I take over. Eh? We want to know how it go. Because in Africa, Colonel, no matter what you do, you better just pack up and surrender because you can't win.
I wish world I make them swing there. Them swing them narrow. Only one swing can go between them. What can I park that? Eh? Only one swing can go upon them. I can't. Tires are also don't buy them there at Walmart. You'd probably get something better. It's disgusting. Now they must say, this brother here, Charles Jr., him travel foreign, so him know where a park look like with play area for kids. So I wonder, when the kids them drop off, a rock stone, a rock, them a drop in a stick and buckler cut them up. This is not a park, my brother. You not think about the Jamaican youth them. If he was a politician a foreign, Mr. Jr., would this be a park? Would this be acceptable? Would this pass? May I ask? Would this park where you have for Jamaica people, where you prescribe for us and little youth them, would this pass in a foreign? Remember you spend more time a foreign, you know, Mr. Charles. So me I wonder if this would have passed for any human being to use as a park, you know, especially our kids. Eh? When they drop off a swing and all them things, they where them drop in a buckle, rock stone, jacka. Eh? The monkey bar one also not have it look like somebody was straight piece of pipe, look like about 2 or 3 inch pipe, if that's so much, with a piece of board screwed on it as the seat. And somebody weld the handle pan, just weld it up in the ear. Them not put no brace on it as support, and one of them pop off. What kind of nonsense is that? We not put no cross support for the seat. You just screw down the seat pan a piece of round pipe. You don't know, say must pop off. There is no thought put into this. This is nonsense. This is not fit for no kids. This is not fit for human being. Even dog park, me go foreign and dog park look better than this. What kind of nonsense them? I never got a dog park at people. Me got a dog park, and also dog park look. Them have all water dog park. Eh? Them have water dog park, brother. What kind of park that? Eh? What kind of park is that, people? Man, which have got foreign. That a type of park. What kind of park is that you have been at 2025 to backside? Enough people at Jamaica are returning resident. If you say, look here, Jimmy, let's take you down to the park, little Jimmy. And okay, grandma, you're going to the park to learn to ride a bike. Down by the park. We're down by the park, you can learn to ride a bike. That's why you do a park. Where's the walking area? Where's the jogging trail? Where's the, look here, $10 million allegedly you're not spending them. And what the brother is doing, that's good citizen work. That's holding them accountable. I wish more Jamaicans would have take out them camera and speak up like that. Good citizen work, holding them accountable. Jaja, Wagwan family, what's on the mind?
Yeah, man, blessing, yeah. Blessing around, yeah. We did see an argument with the Prime Minister that insist he want to build 1/3 park a Mandeville too. And the councillor did say a market, them want them don't have a market, and them did promise them market. You understand? But what happened, you have a word when the priority where me never hear for the last 9 years, me not hear that word. The meaning of it now are supposed to are the order where things put in. So it's like them don't know what is priority. You understand? Them goodly like them would have one cow and them a plan one party for the cow. So them a go dress up the cow, but the cow sick. You understand? So them no interested for give the cow no farmer help like medically for look about the cow, the sickness what the cow have. Yeah, I just them all buy clothes and dress up the cow. So maybe the cow I got dead before the party. So them not understand nothing about priority. Yeah, if the country can't have the factors them that will make the country move and grow and function, if them start out, but at the end of the day, them not have no real interest for start out, nothing neither. Everybody just a jump up and down through. We have the impending election, and we can't say that because all we are happening right now are them things that shouldn't happen 9 years ago. So there was no interest because if you did want to do them thing that the first thing that way them get the first mandate, I'll say them never did get to do things. Them couldn't do it in the second one.
I don't like if they would do them work, Terrelong would out there that time of night and make nice. Even in them bed.
Terrelong used to be seen, brother.
Kuya.
Used to lean up in head like girl and then I parliament and them look or something there. He not used to even talk. We don't know overnight him start be seen and heard and turn all bad man and him in a group and this and that. Them shouldn't have meet no over Portmore long time and I talk with the people. And you see, we are going down one slope where it's so serious because that's one of the things where people can address it as criminal and send police to come kill you because the police, become the judge and the jury, So when a police work, when a man send information and say criminal over this or this or that, you're suspect this, A judge tell you if you're guilty or you're innocent, So the police duty is just for bring you in,
Yeah.
So when a police, when Terrelong will say the PNP criminal, so once you're PNP, you're a criminal, and him do a criminal work because guess what? And then democratic right to do what them do, And I feel democratic wrong or where him do a breach, him a breach then democratic right,
Yes.
You understand?
Where's the ombudsman?
If him have a problem, it's a complaint. If you go complain to the court, then and then maybe the police carry them in and then the judge try them and say whether they're innocent or guilty. So the point what me I make, you have people who are under investigation and give instruction for police to kill suspect, Police try and kill suspect on spot, and pass you dead, No ambulance, no come there, nothing with paramedics and say, all right, him in a coma or whatsoever, them pass you dead, You understand? Yeah, police try, everything and the people them where the police them move to our suspect. And people were under investigation and get instruction. Yeah? Or you feel call it, label people them as criminal. What kind of crime them do? We say all PNP are criminal, that's how we're going to. Yeah, it gone back to a time when them say no PNP, no February, no me pen cemetery after the fire. And them look something they gone back to. We just gone back to one dark stone age,
I second time we see Terrelong, it has a confrontational,
Them can't do them thing they wrong. He wrong and the PNP to come out and make say you understand some court thing or something because that way them say the PNP them not only have just the 1/3 thing they in a parliament whatsoever, them have a right to come out to the people, them express and show the people them what it's supposed to be and what not supposed to be. So if you teach your people, just like when I look and fear the conference, them some of them are talk like them a deaf man Mackenzie and the one bag of rule and my boss and this and that. I can't hold it, come up my boss. No, you don't want to go to the level there.
Yep.
We want to you get time and money to use up the time and the money. So if you spend money to keep one campaign and you have certain amount of time, you divide it and say, listen me, we're going to use the first how much hour to talk on what the PNP, how the PNP was created and what them accomplish. Yeah, so who never know, and who never really remember.
Yeah.
So we use it and say
History.
we build much house, that's how we build these schools.
History
because
lesson.
the PNP have always believed that education is important and paramount.
Yeah.
So we then spend the budget, we then sacrifice
Yes,
other
call. Hey,
areas
wrap it up a little Carter so we can continue the show. You can always call back, you know, the thing set on this platform. See?
All right, blessing, bro, blessing.
A blessing, brother. Enough love here, respect. Yeah, man. So the brother a blaze fire. I know, say a fireman. Yeah, man. So we want to push on the show a little bit, and the ones them can call in and make we discuss what we just watch on this platform. You see me I say, but him write about the history lesson. A segment of every PNP when them rally when them go there. Every time. I don't care if a town hall them go. If a town hall the PNP them go, they must sell the history of the PNP. Let the young people them know say the phone where them I use are the PNP, even the Wi-Fi where such man a rebrand, a repackage. Yeah, a resell to the people. Like a for him. Let them know say at the PNP bring that boat here. There's a lot of things what the PNP did, especially in the last 18 years and beyond. You know, compare that to the labor right from Siago days and come on, you know, and to today and a such man. Yeah, so the PNP, like the brother say, I believe they must have a history part of them thing. I think of the first part of it, brother, a history lesson. We want to learn history. Teach you look at youth them because such man is battling for the mind. You hear him say that. And if you listen to him talk, him act like the PNP, they might tell lie to the youngster, them listen to him. He's trying to reach out to the youth them with the lie and the poison. So I agree with the brother there about the PNP and the history lesson, because the PNP have done so much. And the youth them don't know. But such man I say, and the labor right there, the PNP don't do nothing in the last 18 years. Now, man, come make the youth them know, so all the phone when I use are the PNP. All the Wi-Fi with such man I rebrand and repackage. And as is. He not do nothing for the nation. From this man a young side, in bogus. Just look on him glasses on him face. He thinks I see a son with him nose straight. With him using glasses and squeeze up all his nose. But when they look at another picture where he have a smaller glasses are wear, you can't say he might have a big nose. But you know, but I go you so we need to go check back all the credential and everything is questionable about this brother, you know. All the doctorate, you know. So if it's so old and you get doctorate and it's questionable, we need to go back from where a young youth, brother, and go check you out. Now let's get back to the argument at hand. Fitz Henley has a fresh up himself with Miss Motley. No respect, no decorum. He thinks and the fish pan him there. Him don't know say I ain't a Senate him there, people. Them man think say the fish pan him there. Same way. Let's see what I want the people. We hear what I want. I know Miss Scott Motley I gonna use intelligence and bury him. And how the acting speaker of the house, I go tell him say nah, him not in that. Basically, I know in the fish pan there. Listen this.
I was trying to urge Senator Fitz Henley to speak instead of you, Senator Gale, since he has threatened to assault me in the chamber.
What?
With his words, Senator Camilla Johnson-Smith. And you're getting very anxious because I've not completed my statement. He has spoken about me in public before from a platform, and he has indicated that he also intends to do that today. I will not be able to respond. But let me say to him that I remind him that when he did so previously, he did whisper an apology to me. I noticed that he has been calling for public apologies, and perhaps even as he does it today, he will apologize for his past references. It would be admirable of him to do so.
I'm advised that whilst I was out the chamber, sir,
You heard the boy rude and rotten and stink and frozen. People, Parliament gone to the dogs, the Senate gone, especially the Senate. Since they bring them two new boys up in there, them boys, them greasy and look like them always want beard. Yeah, man, especially them bring them two boys, I call themselves, and I said it at this. I riff-raff them, yeah. I don't know when they get them from.
I'm advised that whilst I was out the chamber, sir, the senator who is about to exit the chamber, Senator Scott Motley, indicated that I advanced menacing words in her direction and raising the spectre of assault. That, sir, is a bold-faced lie. It is untrue. And I'd urge the Senator to retract it. I normally, sir, use words which are guided, such as misleading, false, measured. But that, sir, is a bold-faced lie, and I'll urge her to retract it.
There
Thank
seems
you.
to have been some, as I said, I didn't hear it. You brought it to the attention, and Senator Abka Fitzhenley has indicated that he did not make the comments. All right? Senator.
President, Senator Abka Fitzhenley knows what he said.
Yeah.
I see the leader responded before I was concluded.
Shame.
I did not intend to convey, as she interpreted,
Shame.
that it was a physical threat. I have been a member of the Senate here much longer than Senator Fitzhenley has been. And I think you ought to be aware that I would never, ever, on any occasion, not inside the Senate or outside the Senate, misrepresent, much less to lie on a fellow senator.
Class is class. Class is class.
But, no, I'm not finished. But let me say this. Let me say this. He knows what he said. He knows that I invited him to speak before I left, because I wanted to hear for myself what it is that he intended to say. There are many things said in this House, which, as you are aware, President, do not get broadcast, but are heard. So I will say, I leave Senator Fitzhenley to his own self. I am not intrigued by the remarks that he has made about me. And it leaves no impact on my soul, because it can only hurt or demean me if it comes from somebody who I hold in high regard, if it pleases.
Wow. Wow.
Senator.
Point of order, sir.
No.
Point of clarification.
All right, Senator Fitzhenley, and let me say this.
Sit down.
Senator, you're going to speak, Senator. No, I'm not going to enter. No, Senator Bunting, and yes. So the comment, Senator Fitzhenley. You have made your comment, and you made your comment, and Senator Scott Motley has indicated what it is that she has said. So let us leave it there, because what you're getting into is something that is not going to be accommodated. It cannot be accommodated. So you have indicated that you did not. Senator Scott Motley is of the view that there was a...
Wow. Them not entertain no garbage in the Senate. What a thing. When you go take the fish pan and go put in the Senate, and Lambert Brown says, sit down on a nationwide there. Lambert Brown, thank you, boss. Can you imagine, people? Can you imagine? Look what the Senate turned out to be. Garbage heap, hog pen, the lowest. This is at the grade. This is not an upgrade. You don't think boy that take up some youngster and put in at the Senate? Them that listen and follow, well, who them are going to follow? You have all Riverton dump resident, lad. But the thing said the young youth them that at least go make things better. No, sir. I don't know if it's because them are come from the fish pan and they're full of skill, make them go on so and no respect to the female. I don't know if them a barracuda, them a wenchman, macabaka wheel. People, why the young man behave like that in the Senate towards the female like that? A more older woman for you. Where is the respect? Where is the manners? You smell your drawers? How him have so much power? Me want to know, people, how I give him so much power? I want him have pan him I walk around with, we give him so much power. How give him so much power? Where the power come from? How him have to give to get, I mean, just ask. Why give him so much power? What him have to give, when bring to Parliament? Anybody can tell me what him bring to Parliament? Me just ask. What him bring to Parliament? Anybody can tell me what is it when him bring to Parliament? Tell me. What is this? You this one of them a walk on and say PNP a criminal and this a one a Parliament. You have the next one over there, so them say beating wife. Him flag out himself on social media till we can't see him no more. Him tired out himself. Them still. I've never seen senators like this. This is a disgrace. This is a disgrace. Go back to the swamp from where you belong. How you put on a where you come from? Me ask you, what you have to give? What you bring to Parliament? What you bring to the Senate? Tell me what you have. What's the qualification? Strip you naked now. What you have to give? What you bring? What's the qualification? How you so lucky? How you so lucky? Tell me. I want to do, make you so lucky. I want to have to give, make you so lucky.
We're in strange times in Jamaica. We're living in strange times. Strange times because interesting behavior is rewarded. So for example, if you're a police officer and you have ambition and you want to turn a senior superintendent of police, you think those who out there are face down bad man, the dog-hearted gunman, them and criminal, they would be rewarded with promotion. You think it's those who are investigating crime, putting tight cases together and putting criminals behind bars would be rewarded. But it seems the fastest way to turn SSP is to work with a friendly media host for a few years, get transferred to the GSCF, and you're catapulted from district constable to senior superintendent in a couple years.
Boy, what a luck. How you so lucky? How you so lucky? Who the boy where come from the pan? How you so lucky? Oh, you so lucky, one you have to give. I don't get. Me don't know. I give, I get, I get. Who's on the receiving end? No, sir. No, sir. What you have to give? Make you so lucky. What difference you bring to Parliament or to public life? What you bring different to the table? Tell me. Why you know? How you so lucky? Me don't know. Me just ask. I ask question, you know. What you bring to the table, brother? How you so lucky? And you get some type of promotion where people with education and people with a lifetime can't get a look. How you propel from deso to deso? Me not understand. From the swamp pan to the me not understand. How you get that job there? What you have to give? What not give up? Tell me what not give up. Come tell the people them, man. How you get qualified for one to have skip all type of everything, all the qualifications. Everybody has skip qualifications about time. You know? It doesn't look like a certain set of people can skip qualifications or a certain line out of the qualification erased so a certain man can jump over the hurdle. Do you understand what I say? Who are we the bride? Who are we? What are going to people? What are going to people? Me don't understand what are going to John Shop. How you so lucky? Me want to know how you so lucky. Man who go to school and study no so lucky like a uno. You have man with name book leaf. Bright like what? Well qualified. You have man in politics for so long, can't get up there. And you're the police force. Man, they don't have bottom. What do you make you get? You can't tell me you so lucky, man. You not tell me you get no success. The whole of no lucky boy and not tell you get you know. The whole of no lucky boy and not tell you get you at all. Come tell me you get a success, man. You not come tell me, man. You not share it, man.
We're not just saying that labor rights are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we picnic them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in my yard and tell me same want to be like Andrew Wallace, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are going to work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank accounts with $400 million pass street? And when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear. What is the business that the Prime Minister have? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke, and in a few years you have $400 million, share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind, we are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret. We want to know what going. We want to know what going.
I want to know them boys are so lucky. All them ones so lucky, man. All them so lucky. We want to know. We want to know. But people, look here. I'm going to show you something. Take a look at this.
Yes, so we're at the Savlamar police station. And we have an incident here once again where a motorcycle was seized from a citizen of this country. And the police took the motorcycle to the Savlamar police station, and the young man was told to go and license the motorcycle. Went and licensed it, got his plates, licensed the vehicle, came back to the Savlamar police station, and now he was told that the motorcycle, which is a brand new motorcycle, is nowhere to be found at the Savlamar police station. Now this is the young man. Tell me what happened.
Okay, afternoon, sir. Monday, I go.
Which Monday?
Monday we're gone. Like 23.
23rd of June?
Yeah, yeah.
This year?
Yeah. So I go and buy the bike. I ride the bike, but I
buy the bike?
Yeah, I buy the bike.
Brand new bike?
Brand new bike. I'm in a reach home. Police ain't take it from me. I just buy and take out the store. Drive it, they carry it home, take it from me that a Monday. But my license Tuesday.
Yes.
I'm come back for it Tuesday. And in time, they must say they don't give a bike on Tuesday, so they bring me around, they go look if they see my bike, because they say they know sure if no bike come there that a Monday. So they say if you go check, then come around if you go check if you see my bike, but I go around it, but I see bike.
Oh, you know so the bike was brought to Savlamar police station?
Because Negril police station tells me say they said bring it to South Andrew.
Did you see the bike at Savlamar police station anytime?
Yeah, I saw it Tuesday.
You saw the bike Tuesday at Savlamar police station?
Yeah, I saw it Tuesday.
Alright.
But then tell me say, like how the bike at the station that a Tuesday.
Yes.
I must come for it that a Friday, that a today.
So what happened when you come for the bike today?
Well, we come for the bike today. License not insure the bike, come for the bike today.
So your license not insure the bike and you come back for the bike today?
Yeah, because they say come for it today.
Did you get the bike when you come for it today?
They say they can't find the bike.
So they can't find the bike?
Yes, so the bike got thief.
So the bike get thief from where? From the station?
From the station.
The Savlamar police station?
From the Savlamar
How is that possible?
So I asked him, it's big.
They want to responsible for the bike.
I asked the inspector how the bike get thief from it, but he must say no, because all the police, so lady will take the bike, she go look for the bike at the station, but he must say the bike not did this, so then thief it. So I asked him, man, who I go over and see the bike, and the man I say, if he go sue the government.
Oh, so they must say must go sue the government for your bike?
Sue the government, because they don't know where the bike is.
They don't know where the bike there?
They don't know where
so the police see the bike, put it at Savlamar police station, and them tell us, say no, they can't find the bike, the brand new bike for your bike.
Brand new bike.
Andrew Holness, right honorable Andrew Holness, I needed to look into this for me. Because, you know, these things can't continue in Jamaica. Alright? Yes. Good.
Wow. Wow. You see what going on, people? Brand new bike. Don't have. What going to serve police station down there? It's not the first. Mr. Donovan Collins, attorney Donovan Collins, go down there, you know. And the first, me see him go down there, go do a video, and a bus, I think it's a Vaxi, where them strip off parts off fight, panel off fight, and all type of the thing off, them trim up the bus where the man police sees and the man have down there. The man drive, the bus was driven to the police station, and when the lawyer, Mr. Collins, go down there, the bus can't drive. Man take off parts off fight, serve police station What is going on down there? Your brand new bike gone like Sammy Moat. You can't make that up, people. Brand new bike gone. Hi, boy. South police station, what go on? Like we have to highlight, you know, because we see other things out there we can play, you know. We're going to put a focus on SAP because one of the first things are going to SAP. So there are information out there together to do a full video on SAP police station. And what other police station around the country this are going on? Your brand new bike. They tell a young man, the man said, just buy him bike. Just buy him bike. Then take one bike. The next day, he go get license for him bike. Insurance bike and everything, people, all the papers for him bike. Go down a station and give him the run around till Friday. Him go down there. Him bike. You can't make that up. You can't make that up. People, we don't know if you not pay attention, people. You have floods in China. Serious flood in China. Our bridge are collapsed. But we find a video which is a miracle to I and I. So more of a show you. You can't make this up. Look at this. You have cars over there, people. Vehicle over there, no? Jaja. You look like they finally get him from over the cliff. Hold on, people. We can play it again. Look on the truck, people. And they load him up on the back, save him, you know. They load him up on the back, save him. And the fifth wheel lock on the kingpin. Very good. The man could have gone with the weight on him back. I come behind him, could have crushed like a grape. Let's watch it again. China, people. Major flooding in China is like not like them ever seen before. Jano, people. Imagine that. You as a driver, him can't come out. Him can't come out. I'm bet him a look pan. Him can't come out. He can't climb out. He can't do nothing. Then get on his phone and call for help. Eh? And when you look over the precipice as a driver, imagine when you look at other vehicle down there. Think about it. You over the cliff. You're the last man standing. Other vehicle right before you. You see them go over there. Him, I'm sure him see when that bridge collapse. And at the chassis, sit on the road with the load behind him. Why him not go over there? Think about that. The chassis. Yeah? And I don't know if him have some type of, you know, belly mounted reefer under there. Whatever. Stop him from go over there. Trust me, could have just slide. But, Jaja. Anyway, people, major flood of China, may say some part, 30 foot water in China, people, may I tell you. Thousands of people are misplaced in China. Them never see them a flood. We don't know if we don't know what caused the flood. Because you know, so China claims that them make sun, so Me don't know if them a try make rain too. We don't know if a man a manipulate the weather. You understand me? And it backfire. We don't know, people. Cause we don't know. We don't know. So China said we make sun, right? Yes. And so we don't know if they make rain for a long time, but we don't know if them cause this for themselves. I play with weather and it blow upon them. Because them a type of thing, they never see a China before. You mean I say? Jaja. And the bridge gone. It just gone like that. It's like, wow. So why look like people? Water. It look like him have a belly mounted reefer under it, unit under it. Because if it was beer chassis, it must slide off. I believe that the things that have under the belly of the chassis stop him from going over there, you know, people. Look one more time. Man, just sit on the car, move. People have to laugh. But just imagine myself, I drive a big rig, and we find myself over precipice, just hang off. Can't move. Pray to God. The kingpin no Lego. Because the truck heavy, the truck itself heavy, you know. So if you remember, say the fifth wheel I hold him, you know. Lock up on the kingpin, you know. If that Lego are gone, him gone, you know. Nothing else I hold him, you know. Yeah. He probably wet up in pants away from people right now. People, tell me what you think about this video. What do you think about this video? Anybody want to call and talk to me and tell me what I go on from, you know, Terrelong and to Henley in a parliament to the alleged $1 million park where me know dog park a foreign look better than this park, people. Dog park and probably I put a glass buckle, as we Jamaica, grass buckle up in there and rocka pick the job up and sitting bruise up themselves. This park couldn't pass a foreign. This couldn't pass a foreign, people. This is a park. Where is the bathroom facility? Where is the walk area? If I want to teach my little son to ride a bike, say me I go up at the park. Any park up there, people. I can go to any park right now and teach my son to ride a bike. Any park, America, no matter how it's poorly kept. You can teach a pitney to ride a bike at the park. You want to tell me say I can't go to the park, go teach me you to ride a bike at this park. Pay rocka. Just look how they sitting jagga and stay bad. Like they get a man for well up, just get 2 pipe and well up a swing song, and through them to know the specification, they don't know how to well up a swing song. So just build 2 pieces of iron, set like a triangle, build 1 pipe choke at the top, put 1 chain on it, and a 1 swing song in it. No, man. And so it look like at the park. You have a park where several persons can swing in between the pipe them at any given time. Yeah? And the seesaw I want to have there. I don't understand that. They like, there again, going to give somebody, one welder, some money for well on 1 piece of sitting when they hold on pan. The seat is a piece of board and put up on a round pipe. Or you can put a piece of board on a round pipe. That's a piece of board. To catch up the picture them. Why only not get laminated board, something smooth, so the youth them not scratch up themselves? Why we not get a board where go left splinter in the youth them leg and stuff like that? They said that they couldn't pass a foreign. This a park I couldn't pass a foreign. If we not get board where the youth them sit up on, only not thinking, you know, why we not get laminated board that is so smoother? So if I use slip off of the seesaw in them splinter that go in them leg.
People, watch ya. Look how the people take off idiot now. So me come and lick out pan $10 million sitting. What you then come do? Huh? See there? Then run come put little concrete on there, so. And run come put up this hour. That misses one next one missing there. You see me I say, and no matter what you want to do for $10 million bill is a place here. Yeah. No matter what you want to do. We want for $10 million bill here, so. Oh no! Auditor General come down, because we make sure they come down from the place here.
Look at the seesaw.
Look for $10 million. It no matter what you want to do. It no matter what you want to do. See it there.
Look at the seesaw. Look at that.
See it there. One part of the see it there.
No,
you want to tell me say $10 million do this here. They can't tap me. Because we have fat people around here. Southwest Carolina we come from. We're afraid of people. Permanent thief in Charles Jr. want to know how it go. We want to know how it go. Want to know $10 million go. Go tell them for liar and carry receipt them come. See it there. Eh? Watch them bill park. Watch ya. Look at. Eh? Look at. Tell me now. Eh?
Not even dark
they run come clean up. Should they see them put up people on TikTok and sitting? They might run come clean up and go and like say they take people for eat. That's the eat that them people are take for.
Hold them accountable,
citizens. That's the eat that they eat that people are take for.
Hold them accountable.
We want to know how it go. Because it have to go. Colonel, no matter what you do, you better just pack up and surrender because you can't win.
Guys, more for those say, are we the people of the watchdog? A good citizen work him I do. Good citizen work him I do. Me da love to see more of this. Good citizen work him I do. The watchdog. And we must be the watchdog. Make politicians give account for the money they must spend. You need more people like that. If nobody can thief nothing.
I don't want you to come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a prime minister, and is a prime minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want labor rights carry that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them.
You see what I say? I want to see what I say, people. What the brother did right there so is holding politicians accountable. I swear to God, I want more people take out on the phone. So money spender so and not no go on. Is it the first time we see them do that? There's a pattern here, people. There is a pattern. Here is where Ian Hills is holding government accountable.
After the cussing I got last time, I'd have expected a little more warm response. Good afternoon, Mason Hall.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh? You're not getting none?
If you don't pay for water, I will find water.
Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy half a buy.
Yeah. I've been saying that I'm water. If you rain up all night, I'm not getting water.
Oh wow. All right, Auntie. Thank you. Here?
Yeah, okay, sir.
All right, good.
Okay.
Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water. See what's carrying water there for the people in Mason Hall?
People still have to be chucking water to their homes.
You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower.
Them man take people for big old idiots, you know. The amount of money spent and the people them never see anything for money. Right? All the money when them say them spend for ship water and Mason Hall. Now Parliament are closed down. This might be the last of the Labour Right Party. Might be a new party coming in a government. Right? Right? Come out, go and go sweep him out. And the people in Mason Hall no get no water. the people them still never get the park. Cannot even dog park a foreign no look so. The government wouldn't pass a park like that for dogs. Me I tell the people, they wouldn't pass a park like that for dogs. Sometimes I travel along the highway, right? And you would stop at a truck stop, right? A big truck stop. If you know anybody will drive across country like me, you stop at some big truck stop sometime. When I look, them have dog parking, okay, you have truckers who travel with them dog, regular people who travel with them dogs. And they have dog park at the truck stop. Nicer than that. So that type of park would pass for dogs in America, but money spent and the park is not fit for human being. Yeah? They might live government and the people of Mesa Hall not get no water. I'm here that the few people will get meter up there. They might pay for water and they not get no water, because they go follow the Labour Party because they are labor right and go follow little Matthew and get meter. And somebody from Mesa Hall called me the other day and tell me, say, people at Mesa Hall are pay water bill and them, a dry pipe them have, So government trick them now, make them go get meter and I take money from them and I know they don't get no water. Them about to left government, money spent. Here is another thing again, same thing, same pattern. Money spent and nothing to do, them lie. Watch this.
The first one is a priority bridge program, which is funded by your tax dollars to the tune of $1.5 billion, which will include 7 bridges, including the Troy Bridge, which is $230 million, which is now 60% complete. 60% complete.
60% complete.
Afternoon, I'm Dr. Campbell Jensek of the PNP. I'm here with Comrade Patmore, Paul Patmore, our candidate for South Trelawney. And we are at the location of the Troy Bridge. As you can see, Paul Burke and others in the background there, trying to get their hand in the sand. Now, this is a bridge that has been down for several years, and we've heard from the government that this bridge is near completion. Now, you can judge for yourself today. I'm literally tired of arguing with the government about simple things, and so I just want for you to look and judge for yourself. Just show me. Just look at it and tell if you think this is near completion. We really need a change in government. We need an honest government that can provide effective, honest representation to the people. And so we are recommending highly that Comrade Paul Patmore should be given a chance to be the Member of Parliament for South Trelawney so that we can get real progress for the people.
So I saw them treat the people we are idiot. So if him say that bridge that you look at, when you come off of the ground, right, is 60% completed. $230 million is allocated for that bridge, right? Out of the billion, whatever I'm saying, them have to fix bridges around there. So if them say at 60% complete, that means 60% of the money in your mouth then. Me just say, I ask question, come in and know. If the bridge is 60% complete, that means in a parliament, you have to go in and lie to yourself and write it down, say the bridge is 60% completed and this amount of money has been spent to bring it to this type of completion. Yeah. You understand me, I say, people? 60%. So if the 60% of the bridge is complete, so what? 60% of the money in your mouth? Me just ask. So if 60% of the money in your mouth, and based on what? Dean Campbell go over there, go hold them accountable. The bridge will come off of the ground yet. But 60% complete. So I wonder, why them tell us 60% complete? Is it really something them have on paperwork in our books that the bridge has been 60% complete? So this is the money that has been spent to bring it to 60% complete. So what the money there for that? So 10 years in the office and I know the people don't get a bridge over this, over try. The people don't get no water, I mean so hard. No complete boat here. 10 years in the office, pay promises. Incomplete. Everything is incomplete. Incomplete jobs around here. Lying to the people. Swearing to God, take God off of the cross. Saying that, boy.
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see and know me not sin upon the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against our fellow man.
You know what? You need to come out, come tell me what you're sin about, you know. Can I look serious cause or your wife just stand up the sun or she attack. You need to come tell me what you sin against the people with. We need to know what is it, this big old sin we have to come out and come confess. Me I wonder if I the same kind of sin when me I think about the pastor, I think about yes, sir. Me I wonder if I the same thing the pastor I think about what me I think about.
Mr. Prime Minister, Minister of Health and Wellness, those of you who craft this order, I don't know what to say to you, but the Holy Ghost within me tells me that this order is working against the church, is working against the body of Christ. Mr. Prime Minister, I was watching a program last night and you declare me to be your good friend. My good friend, I'm telling you, sir, this order, God gets no glory out of it. And it's making the society worse than it ought to be. You're crippling the fountain of life that gives life to the nation. You're blocking the well. Somebody give me a chance in this house and plant this. You're blocking the well. You're stopping the fountain. Lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church. You're destroying the foundation. And if the foundation be destroyed, what can the nation do?
It look like me and the pastor I think the same thing, man. It look like me and the pastor I think the same thing. People, me just want to tell you, you know. Yo, at this moment, people may take few calls. Anybody want to call? Bonafire or forever, hold your peace. You see me? This park here is a park of the century, people. We can't stop watch the park. $10 million park, people. Me want to know. Colonel Charles Jr., who no hungry, you know. Your father in politics in the film part. When you grow up with the bread butter for all sides. When I get razor pay in a parliament, and if $10 million is allocated for the park, make us sit in the park, no? Want to the bathroom in the park. When me there find, you know, I may go to anywhere, I'm going to use a bathroom, me just Google a park near me. And me roll up on a park. I'm more than likely them a bathroom, and me can use the bathroom for free. Me not have to pay for nobody at the front where I sell my toilet paper. You understand me? Can somebody take them youth down at the park here, Pernell? Your man are no foreign. And the park where they take your youth. Would you take your picnic to the park at Pernell Jr.? Can I give people some stuff where or don't take for nobody, you know? Yeah? Would you take your youth to this park? Are there somebody there with this? Think about the people. Do you think Pernell Charles Jr. would have taken picnic? Go a park like that? Look on the park, man. Family.
I have to call back in a cause. You see, every life important. Yeah, and when the MP from Portmore or say, the man them a criminal, remember, you know? The man them have a democratic right to put up their sign and whatsoever. We have seen it on Mobile and where the court lose. So who know. So him know. Yeah. So when you go here, one bag of man come bamboozle the people them. You have the power, you know, to call police on them, because you don't say them a criminal and go shoot them. You understand? So the PNP, the whole hierarchy of the party have to step up. Yeah, them have to pinpoint where them are doing something. We don't want to hear pan tomorrow news the police go kill the man, them whatsoever, right? We have see something, you know, but we don't have no proof to say, boy, we'll put it together. And somehow we not in other position, they go up on the ground for the investigation. But we are say, I'm supposed to be in the party, but we look on the well-being and the welfare of the people, them. Because you see this thing about JLP and PNP. Yeah, we are running one election, yes, but at the end of the day, you know, we have to have one level or one standard where we know, say, yo, or one line, or we know we not go over the line. And I always talk about the line. You see, if there is a line and you can point and say that line, do not cross it, the real intention is to stay as far from the line as possible. Not to step on the line and go near to the line and tell me, say, no, or no, I'm not cross the line and you don't cross the line. No, stay far from the line. Just like over the world years, the constitution of the country, you know, is to protect the right and the interest of the people. That are what them have. So every time when your rights breach, you can use the constitution for you understand? To point out say breach and you get any form of compensation that if you can get compensation, because sometimes when your life gone, that cannot come back. People are value it and attack how much they feel it value and want to compensate maybe a family for that, and then I want to make so much year before when I pity them done big and top car school at then time they maybe they won't get the compensation. So the point for me I make is if you have the constitution for protect the people them somebody are dig down the constitution, that means that the people them are left defenseless. Yeah, so whosoever want to breach the people them right or to arm the people them, you can't arm the people them because they don't have a defense system or a barrier where you can run in pan, you just run in pan them as you feel like. So it may say so at the end of the day we have to know if the government becomes our friend or the common people biggest enemy. What are you doing? What are you trying to do? Yeah, we hear you saying it. You understand? We see you doing it. But we have to give back down. Yeah? The people, them are normal Jamaica people, they might have an interest for vote PNP this time or whatsoever. Maybe a them said one put in the government. Maybe a them said one put in the MP. Oh, it need to stop, brother. It need to stop. What kind of criminal, right? Who are criminal? Who are criminal? Who are breaching constitution? Who are outlaws? Who are outlaws? Who try digging down the protection system in the country against criminal and thief? Who are dig it down? Are we the people? I know we the people. We the people, our money, you know. We elect uno, our money. Some people, we elect them for one position and one work, and then they raise their own salary and turn millionaire and get powerful and becomes God. Yeah, and become some gods. Yeah, and I work against the people like say, you know, and them like them are the God where we should not worship. Yeah, so no gods amongst ourselves, no God for we. Yeah, when they in a position, yes, when increase, when money, when can increase yeah, again. Because we can do anything we want. And we see over the 9 years we want to make out. We see clearly we want to make out. And not one election, you not jump up and down and feel you can't fool. Majority are we. Yes, we have some people where you can't fool all the time, but you can't fool all the people all the time. You have some people where you can't fool all the time. $20,000 we're not give away. See, I got to do the same thing the liquor before and after Gilbert the same they do it before election and he lost it. Yeah, he lost it. He give away the salary and the money them people them say them are ICI. That mean them pay plain fare out of it and buy goods and go Curacao and Panama. 20,000 can play plain fare for go Curacao and Panama and buy goods. In a 1999, we hear you mention all the time about the phone. Yeah, in a 19, cable and wireless did have one monopoly for 50 years. Yeah, and in a 1999, PJ Patterson government start one long and rough negotiation with cable and wireless because they have a monopoly on communication in a Jamaica. And the negotiation finished in a 2003. I think at 2000, no Google it. 1999, them start the negotiation because the world will start because the cell phone now I get dominant over the world. But the only way you can get a cell phone is when thing they introduce it. There are some big phone with only one pole on it, and that have pager and thing there. But it's still limited because cable and wireless now go over the bone and get the best or whatsoever. Them just a gear liquor for them thing because they control most of the wire all over the country. So them are introduced the cell phone. But the rate now is still high. I remember the time I think I like a $38 a minute. So when you have your family and foreign, if you open your mouth, when you press, when you take the phone off of the hook, 1 minute gone, and then you start check for this up. And if you go a couple seconds in the next minute of data, so when the phone bill come now, so you call foreign. So we used to quarrel one who call foreign and then something there. You understand in the household, because every man have to pay a fee bill, where a fee number that, you take it off and something. So we have to there was a monopoly and under PJ parties. Yeah, them decide. Yeah, and the next point is pertaining to that. This year would then be 38 year out of the 50-year monopoly. That means that we have about 12 year left for get phone, 12 year. Yet 38 year it would have been. No, when I check them thing there because of them say nobody not talk the thing, nobody post people look like them not going to school. And one bag of something is coming like we don't have no history. More than JLP attack every day about how the economy are going. Would America have problem? Everybody have a economical problem all over the world, but Jamaica alone economy are going good. Yeah, good. Yeah, Jamaica economy nice. Yeah, according to your government. Yeah, and one bag of foolishness. See, we have to work more eyebrow down to come out of the drunkenness and sober up yourself. Yeah, and look for what is what. You understand? And accept reality. Because we now want bad situation. And this a country I will take all 20 years to reach back to where it was. Yeah, because this government now is continue upon the track where them get the country upon. Yeah, build 2 more school, whatsoever, deal with the agriculture when them with them they say we are the government before so we are import too much Irish potato. Yeah, so them we reduce way down. Yeah, because them said they think the industry use only potato, the hotel industry and so forth, and the farming produce and thing, and we bring it. We double back the amount of import, almost 1.6 billion US a year. We are thing there, and we have good soil, we have water. Yeah, not in our government. We not do nothing. We not create nothing, we not improve upon nothing. If I did so government to move, so the whole country that is stagnant, like we're stagnant for the last 9-10 years, a joke thing. You understand? We not building look on clean water running a million gallons are running in a sea every day. Yeah, and politicians not see them not understand. See them not have no brain for innovate, nothing new, no new innovation in a robotics, education, research, nothing. No money now dumping at the university. I already remember about sports. Must say last week, me hear people remember so want up the name sports. And one bag of argument about sports. People are talk this and that about sports and what them are going to do and well. I never remember nothing about sports neither. So I'm glad me and the government is. I said, maybe. You understand? And music, we still not have no arena for play music and see the Vibes Cartel. 800,000 in charge for do the show England. 800,000 pounds. Yeah, and just give them back then 1 million US Trinidad already. Trinidad, one of them Caribbean country, the whole heap of argument and he run back there 900 and that. So reggae improve when it comes to price and the whole of them money they could in the year for artists them the year. And if we come back and start build some more heap of other show, reggae some first not to be the only show. This is the reggae land. And we not invest in our music, we not invest in the arts. Yeah, when you look on the Jamaican actor, you see some of them on TikTok and sitting. We don't have I think they like where you have Hollywood and Bollywood and the whole of them stuff. We don't watch whole heap of African show. Nobody can act like Jamaican. Remember I show them where you see Ninja Man them there and no flicker artists and no flicker youth all down at Westmoreland you see some people, you see Thing the Brown. When Brown had the man last name where I do some whole heap of show and them think that some movie where them act locally and think that we We need to create industry. Yeah, stop follow like the government and this like eat a food business and them thing they now put in a way. We need to create industries. Yeah, we need to create services and product and market and stop back wash some people thing. Call center just back wash some people thing. And we own the insurance company. And we own the thing that them little phone call and little thing that we are move on and little data joke thing. We need to own the product so you get the big main part of the money. See, we don't want no more BPO and them slavery thing and hotel work and them something there. Yeah, the only hotel thing we must have create our own hotel. No more license, no for grant for hotel. We need a government. Jamaica don't have a government. A government at the state the administration where they defend the right and the interests of the people and the growth of the country and the progression of the country. We don't have that. Yeah, we have a mafia organization pretending to be government. Yeah, we're fighting for the resource of the country, competing with the people, the common people of the country for the country resource to create profitable business for themselves. Yeah, that happening in Jamaica, and Jamaica need for rescue. Yeah, and that's what I did for what I was saying earlier. I watch the PNP campaign them couple times, and the PNP them do like JLP them said we one bagger. We don't want that. Yeah. You go and you get the time, you do the campaign. So two things you have. You have time where you have to get where you use up and you use up money. So for each campaign you use it cost certain amount of money and you have certain amount of time. So you divide your time like in a two. So the first part of the conference, the campaign, you're supposed to talk how the PNP start and what you accomplish over the years, the whole PNP, different government. Name them out in a detail because the youth them don't know. Youth them never did born 1970, they never born in the 90s. They might hear about FinSAC and something. A $12 million boat lose, a $30 million US Siaga borrow and say never member. The country have to pay back that. You understand me? The about them time there. You understand? In a defense acting, Edward Siaga borrowed 30 million. So when someone talk about the look at 12 million about lose, yes, a good money array, but imagine them time there. What 30 million US could end up. Yeah, when the dollar must be $5 or $6 for one. Yeah, when bold money thing they must be 220 for one or whatsoever. See, so we are talking about a whole heap of money we could end up crazy thing. See, so the man borrow the money and saying, don't remember. See, that the country have to pay back all of the money there. So FinSAC, enough of the people, them even at the JLP party, even certain people, wife, but they want to call the name, buy back the thing, them for little and nothing. Buy back the real estate, them or something. So it benefit enough most of the JLP party. So that's one of the reasons why the FinSAC report cannot be published. Yeah, because you then say it benefit most of the GLP people and Paul Chen Young where the Central National Bank and come back on do back with the SSL thing and sell it to Crosby. And when they quote them say it's not supposed to chat. Yo, people we don't need for research, man. We don't need for stop one like someone in a school never exists. They like where the school mashed down. And just 9 years ago the school and mashed down we have to hold it. Go school 9 years before we know where I go on. Yeah, we need to hear more voices. Yeah, the negotiation too is a general thing to frustrate and run with the brighter mind them from the country so them can ride the people them back and then can give the people them to the Chinese, the Jamaican people to the Chinese to ride them back. Or if the Israeli them want to ride the Jamaican people back, the bright people now go the African protect themselves or challenge not now go court or whatsoever. So they don't say set of people are going left in the country. So the civil servant negotiation is for run with the brighter people, just like what them do with the teacher them. For left done people brain during the country, so you anger the people them anyhow, so you can get a tighter grip on the country. Yeah, that this whole thing is all about. Yeah, it's psychological strategy. Yeah, something we plan out. Yeah, plan out, frustrate the farmer them so they can work experiment and depopulate the country. Most youth try it. Yeah, try like even a buck up. Most youth now can breathe in the body. Yeah, because chemical there in the food and in the water. Yeah, if you don't know where the thing in a toothpaste though. Where the chemical the name again? Yeah,
Fluoride.
it make your diamond. Eh?
Fluoride.
Fluoride, yes. So if research on yourself for fluoride though. And then you can research on yourself and know so when chemical going on the food or on the water, yeah, it can affect you. It can make you turn a little rum and boom and not have no sense. Your brain all weak. Yeah, weaken your brain cell and make Jamaican people down and make you not want a fight in you. Yeah, it's like a little muppet. Yeah, like a Sesame Street actor them. Yeah, you just move around and people disrespect you and take you anything and shit in your water and you drink it. So I them think they reach to it. So we need to rise up as a people and sober up ourselves. Yeah, sober up yourself and the PNP them. You can do 20 things out of part and make the people them know and make who know when I remember. Stop move so stop equal down to the JLP style. Stop don't go kaba. Don't go that little licky style and we don't want nothing. Yeah, we don't want nothing like no handout. See, we want development. Yeah. So continue pan we not do but we not try do more. That's why we not get vote out because we believe that we could have done more or better. Yeah. So remember that. PNP we not get vote out because the people believe that we could have done better or done more. So Andrew Holness did say him have the answer for all of the things that we not fall apart. The little space when you left in a corruption, him say you was zero tolerance him and deal with. Him they want the 90% or the 80% when you carry. In our education, when time we not have 88% to pass CXC, the man they have the answer, we are say yes, he was an ex education minister. So if them the man they turn the prime minister, then Jamaica will go way up in education. Jamaica will be like Switzerland, them education level, the majority of people, them will go have degree and things. So PNP will have to analyze the thing, get on a little technocrat and sit down and go up on the drawing board and do what you know to do. And stop move kaba like we don't know no planning or no. Yeah, so I just say thing there, you know. So remember, when you take a look on port more, the youth them over there so need to be protected, yeah, for them democratic right to move around and put up the sign, whether JLP or PNP. Everybody have the right to put up a sign now in the election season. Yeah, nobody not supposed to stop nobody, and this JLP said to it, them are doing too much. And then the people them on the ground, they show you know say instruction from up at top of the MP, them are do that and that criminal. Yeah, that criminal Mr. Terrelong, criminal behavior that. Yeah, you are talking about criminal. It seems like everything we want to describe and think on yourself for not talk. Everything we want to describe on yourself, we have to stop it, brother. Yeah, we are strong people. Yeah, and we can do whole heap. Yeah, we are great people. Yeah, and we are do so much to kill our greatness. We need to stop it. You understand? Stop it. Because the world, everybody a family. You understand? You have your family and people, them way you know want to like about them a criminal, them have them family. Yeah? And I eat where we are trying to stand up for. Yeah? Great country. So right now, we want everybody to just start do the right thing, man. And if the power left you, Mr. Prime Minister, just concede and just let it go. Cause you can't like Mike Henry syndrome and them style in our way. The people them have, you know, last faith in him and have to just try just know say that. You understand? Let go. Them little poll, them little dishonest poll there and something. You know? And I poll them there, like them they are not poll, them they look like a solid ground line stick. Yeah? They are not a real poll. Yeah? On the ground, everybody upset with your brother. Everybody upset. So we know say Jamaica was a PNP country and that they gone back to. Yeah, that just for you did go do better as what you say. Yeah, and did you say you go do better and you go up in a 100 day you go do this. Said Trump argument, said Donald Trump argument. What you did say. Yeah, just it. That the people them that look forward to. Say you said Donald Trump argument them in a 100 day you go do this, that. As a man say, if you build at the house, they are not 100 year or 200 year, you take for build. The house them needed, the people them think that we don't want a government to have up young house. We want government to have build house. You understand? Government to have create business for the people them. No one hear about new business for local citizens. Yeah, foreign cities. So when time them buy hotel and build place and beach and them something, which were always. We don't want to hear, we're tired of foolishness. We don't even want to hear nothing more. You understand? Man just depend on TV and make a mess of himself and depend on video and this whole heap of record and this PR thing. So I mean, if you cut ribbon or something when the people them look now, them sister red. So that now kill the whole and where everything else where you do will make sense now. That would then just kill everything when you go do to look up and do the thing. Joke thing. You understand? Man and discredit himself. Nobody not discredit you. That's what I mean. Yeah, man. So I just say thing they call us. We want the people them just do the right thing, and me fear for the people them upon more to where we see a video the brother in a nice, and then through we see that squad that go through. Yeah, we are wonder little more you can hear say this or that. So we want the people them step up and try to make sure that the people them safety over board more. That's a guarantee.
Me I wonder what that stuff like that, Mr. Bunting. Me know you might talk about the death squad and all them things there now. So he need to step up and say something because
Mr. Bunting, I agree with
it will come out. See that? It will come back and hurt the PNP. You know, you see that? You see the lack of putting foot on the neck will come back and hurt the PNP. You know.
No, but I don't mean say Bunting is a baggage to the PNP. You know, to where we are seeing a world and the difference and the new day we are done. You know, the fresh book, the fresh leaf where we are turn over. You know, we didn't want to bring back. Some people will feel. You understand? Some are golden, we don't know where you are though. Because you bring back some people where you feel we want new ideas, we want some youth we can program. Like how you say Damien, who they have all heap of ideas of them people that we want to see. We want to see people them with the ideas, some new people, some young people too. Young people were fresh. You understand? Some whole heap of junior minister will understand the thing. Yeah? We know how crime we're living and get to and something and no bunting we born and grow a country. We don't understand how the thing go. You understand? I know me say so, you know. I improve so. Improve so. When I time him say need divine help, this, that me you cannot manage. And them use against him. They use against him in a previous campaign. You understand? Yeah, people will analyze the thing, man. You have my man from Westmoreland, where my Anthropolis, him do Men Inc. and then something. When he great, you have a virgin, the man, my one professor, man. Hubert. Yeah, Hubert and them, man, they will have a whole of the statistics, where they analyze the whole thing. Yeah, and them things. So we want people we talk, we can tell with some of the problem. Yeah, we analyze the thing and then something that we don't want that bunting where we do the thing much time and turn everywhere and I pray and I minister, I pray and I say, boy, I think that God help those who help themselves. You can't get a minister for running, I got your oil pan for running for you. You understand? You have proven say you can't manage, bro, so we don't want you back there, son. Seeing 2 hours going in Jamaica, we want the most out of human capital. Yeah, we want to see youth who turn criminal, nobody turn criminal. Youth who was criminal, we want to change them. You understand? We want to change them. Youth who have no trade, we want to give them trade. You understand? We want to do things for the youth, them. We want to make the most out of the people. And that's the importance in any country.
Hold on the caller. Give me a quick minute there.
Suck your mother, Terrelong! Go suck your mother, Terrelong! Go near out your whole Terrelong! After we are here putting up Mr. Price and all of that, Mr. Orlando Terrelong, he went in come inside of the scheme and in there run off his mouth. I talk about the people of Christian Garden not supposed to allow all of this and Ray and PMP a thief and where PMP did for the 5 year 6 car load of money in car coming to Christian Garden a while ago. Yeah, man. And he's not a resident of Christian Garden. I am a resident of Christian Garden. You understand? And Mr. Terrelong is so out of order.
You understand? And a stylist. Stylist as PNP criminal after we are here putting up Raymond Price, billboard and flags. Ireland the Terrelong communist scheme with man and attack us.
Yeah, and say Christian Garden is not a ghetto.
It's not a
and
ghetto.
how they can allow PNP criminal to be here putting up flags.
And when you look,
and he's the member of parliament.
He's the member of parliament. And when you look, the amount of billboard is there for him also.
And they have billboard string out all over every line posting
put up
Christian Garden.
And it causes problem. So if any billboard tear down in Christian Garden is Ireland the Terrelong and him terrorists them do it.
Look at these PNP criminals! Look at these PNP criminals! Look at their behavior! Telling the member of parliament all kind of bad words. These PNP criminals who don't live in their community. Christian Gardens, this is what they want for your community. These old criminals, this is what they want to turn your community into a garrison. Christian Gardens, we must rise up. We must rise up, Christian Gardens. We must send these strangers back to where they're coming from. Christian Gardens, we will not allow these PNP criminals to
Suck your mother! Suck your mother! Suck your mother! Suck your mother! Suck your mother, Terrelong! Go suck your mother, Terrelong! Go near out your mouth, whole Terrelong! Go suck your mother, Terrelong!
Sorry, people.
Yeah, so we are saying it's a sad day. Watch you now.
Is it sad?
See what the MP do to them, and then them have to tell the MP about the mother.
Yes.
The MP would now go take his son. That's why I tell you, I fear for the life of the youth, them death. Yeah, and the whole hierarchy and the PNP have to step up and try to prevent this from happening in any other community. A democratic right to put up the thing in any community.
But Terrelong provoked that.
Yeah, him provoke it, but we don't know who else. If him can do it, that means anybody else can do it, and the manager not say nothing. Remember say him have a manager, you know, or him have a boss.
Remember saying that England got cross out Portia face and PJ face, you know. I'm seeing one, you know. I'm seeing one got put more with the drama did that day when them PNP them have the meeting, you know. I'm seeing one, you know. So, there's a pattern. Somebody need to rein in this brother before things get sour, because we don't want to see that.
Make sure say nobody else because them set the precedent some more here, you know. Yeah, and then him know that like him did that, them did not get a okay, so him can't do it. So who else I got to do it? Anybody who want to do it, I got to do it. So them have to stop the PNP, have to come up and say something, no shaky argument. Them have to put it to the Prime Minister and listen, man, say, listen, me, you will manage them. So you need to say it to them. Say it in the public. Say it in the public. You understand? This thing is done like one liquor tribal thing. It go back to like a 1918 when violence and colors in.
But it look like a politician them a push it. A politician them a liberal them a push it all the way.
Yeah, but them always do it.
Kind of the day when such man tell the liberal them say they must come out when the PNP them a protest. The liberal then did come out. So the liberal then they follow such man they have a full brawl, confrontation brawl out there.
Yeah, and then they get physical.
Go yeah, man.
I didn't think that we are run from. Yeah? We can't incite no more violence in our country, brother.
No.
We passed this a long time. It take away years to fix this thing. It took away years, brother. So till you see two sides, more time you see them pass them one another, you see them dance together. We see look a video of it because enough people remember, understand it, and it not reach the incitement where them do it, not try it not reach to certain people yet. But some people would take it on. You can't fall for all of the deaf ears. Some of the people will take on the incitement. And when I want that because it take years to fix. I will heap a school at Kingston, them have to change the uniform, true color and them something there. You will heap a people lost their life and them thing there. Yeah? It can't work, brother. We take how much years to build this country and bring it to you, so brother, and just a little time it will reduce back. Education back how much. We will go back to political violence and division. It's bad. It's bad. I'm fear for their youth, their life. I'm hold it. If he come out and do something, he must keep a meeting, brother, with the Prime Minister and say, listen me. You understand? Yeah, I'm make it be seen to the world and the country. If the Prime Minister don't want to cooperate, well, you make the country and the world see it. You point out what happened. People safety important. Jamaica
To
country
me,
alone is
that's
nothing.
to
And
me,
the people.
that was a close call right there. Yeah. Close
No, but
call.
we see a couple times I put more. Another first it happened. Another first it happened. Cause every time when them a keep me, them a carry some people from other place come enough up the like said them live there and something. And the people any meet and keep in the community is for the people of the community. And then nobody come for make no PR and make it look like no fire, no this or that. And but the people and make who live they can't talk. And them something there who can express themselves. You understand? And bamboozle people. What is for? Brother, we not depend that, brother. We not depend that. You understand? When we did a show about PNP, we never do when we did a show about PNP, them things that never did happen. But we the people and we have a right and we elect who we want elect. You understand? Nobody no own, no control, no power.
I don't understand how politicians have come in a problem with the other side putting up his opponent flyer billboard. I don't understand. This is beyond me. This need. Yeah, and no, why am I do? So why am I do is illegal? It's totally illegal. Why am I do?
Of course, him know. And him why am I do criminal? Why am I do criminal? The people them have them democratic right under the constitution. When them break how much time as outlaws. You understand? They are outlaws. And you want to talk about people criminal. You don't know of them do nothing criminal. But you are part of something more criminal. You're part of a criminal organization. Yeah, by just breaking the constitution where your government break the constitution where you're a member of. And you personally come try for thing that demand them democratic right. Yes, ain't true them voting as MP and you get money and you say
Hold on. No, that's about last week that judge settled that in a Montego Bay. Last week. Something like last week. Yeah. Less than 2 weeks ago. So it's brand new, so you can't forget that. You can't forget that, you know.
So Fim Boss are we manager now, the Prime Minister. I have to come and address them and say a bad president. Yeah, so don't do it. Don't do it.
You think they might do that when we see blogger, liberal blogger say, if the liberal win him a go Jamaica go rise him gun. And I know not one somebody that the liberal party no come say nothing. Warmington come out can call the most racist thing over and over and over again. Brother, the party is at an all-time low. Let me take this. Let me take this moment to big up Rels White. Rels White, bless up yourself. You know, it's a long time I don't see you. I will miss you. Now do it again. Yeah? As a matter of fact, text me and give me a number. Come on, call him. I say, oh, now Rels White number. Text me and give me a number, Rels White. So next time I could have called and say, what happened to you? Everything all right. You see me and say, all right. Continue, my brother.
Yeah, man, a country, brother, we don't want to this little political season, brother, this country. Reduced to back to where it was, brother, in the 80s. Because we take years to build this. And people lost their life. Yeah? People lost their life to stand up for this and bring this to where it's there. You understand? As when I tell you, say Edward Siaga could sit down in a short pants and watch too much football with the Arnett garden and nobody not do nothing. Nobody not do him nothing. You understand? When time Edward Siaga the thing there in the school and Marvel, the coach at him to say, yo, no, touch him. No, do him nothing when he call him and call her and sit down and she said, here, want me to come down there. No. You understand? And she said, no, not touch him. You understand? So we don't go back to them levels there. We don't go back to them levels there.
No, sir.
See, now we want the Prime Minister for thing there. We want Mark Golding to call out to the Prime Minister and make the Prime Minister instruct them to seize and desist.
Election no call it. Can you imagine this are going to elect? We don't get no date yet. Can you imagine? It will get worse, you know. It will get worse.
But when Desmond McKenzie was talking about in surrender this that surrender are the people them vote you in, not because you will not have one little undemocratic thing down there, so. Not because you have a little undemocratic thing down there, so. So, I mean, you know, surrender nothing to a people give on the power, bro. A people give on the power. You can't get the power on yourself.
You know, hold on there.
And
Have you noticed since the man get the 300% raise, all of the man get cocky?
the man them turn gods, you know, sister, man them turn gods.
All this man Mackenzie. We not even see him before the raise, you know. All of a sudden, everywhere they are him like I run the party. Since the 300% raise people, all the man get cocky and then now they don't work. If everything get worse.
And the 300 thing that don't know economics knows that the 300% it can bleed the country.
Oh,
it
yes.
The country in a recession because we now produce, none of them now do no work. None of them not go no innovative to produce nothing or increase the production either goods or service. None of them, any little thing where you are going to pay pass on the market. You understand? A foreign investor. You understand? Yeah, and construction. Yeah, and construction not pay off today. You know, and something like what you do today and like you buy and sell goods and you sell back and you make profit same time. Construction and real estate not pay off same time. You understand? So none of them do nothing to increase the GDP of the country. Yeah, none of them. Yeah, none of them. See, what them going to do with the money is go buy things with foreign exchange. Take the money and change in the US and go buy more big phone and buy this and that because they have more money to spend. You understand? So that make the thing that unbalance more. Yeah? Yeah? That make the domestic product unbalance more. Because when I produce for offset it, you have to earn foreign exchange. You understand? What I tell you? We get more and more frustrated, brother, and the politics we are dealing with. Yeah, politics are just one section of the thing where override everything. Because of politics and corruption and mismanagement make Jamaica the way there. Yeah, because Jamaica should advance and the further economically and the standard of life of the people. Yeah, and dishonesty and mismanagement and corruption make with the right, yes, so. It destroy education, health, and the human capital. Yeah, make people feel demeanor and lose confidence. Yeah, and make them character gone. People who rent, where them never plan to be of certain character. Have to touch road and sitting and man will have picnic and sitting got on criminal when time picnic start ball and them something there. One food and them thing there. Seeing through mismanagement of people where people in trust. Yeah, for be them lead and for represent their interest, them go represent external interest, seeing interest of other country. Yeah, look on where Prime Minister got doing that with the Queen's Council thing. Yeah, so your first allegiance at all. Yeah, when you matter about Mark Golding sit down around this and lock up him like a mouth like a one dummy. Yeah, me understand a certain thing you don't want trouble because you don't want to upset the puppet masters. You understand? Them attack about them want to see our passport meanwhile man we're born in England in the thing there. Man we are Israeli they in the thing there. You understand? In the government. Yeah? And they said man we're born in England and jump up and Mark Golding we're born in Jamaica. Eh? Before
so yeah, man as Israeli in our government. No wonder certain type of policy are fling pan away. Continue, Carla.
Then no interest, brother. Remember, say man get shares, you know. Jamaica come like it's a little shares thing, you know, and we are the only one when on the shares, you know. Because we are the product, you know. And we are the said plantation thing we're going back to, you know. Yeah, said plantation. So we're being rented out. We are man tell us say, yo, we can't get a ride off of them back. Yeah? So Chinese them can take a nice ride off our back and look more Israel good there them take a ride off our back. The only country we have illegal nuclear weapon. Yeah? Where the AEIE, the nuclear people them can check and know if them keep them safe and how much they have to declare or whatsoever. Yeah? So the only country we have illegal nuclear weapon is Israel. Yeah? Only country in the world. You understand? And we are associated with them. Yeah, when we associate with ourselves and with diaspora. Yeah, we don't need to associate with nobody, you know. And we did for attack to the diaspora for trade, would we now help build this and come back and set up good situation for them returning citizens, you know. The only thing we have for returning citizens when them come with us then short. Yeah, and try to look for where their money they and them something. That's all we can do. We can guarantee returning citizens nothing.
That's true.
Safe
That's true.
city and nothing. You understand? All one time they did find out with all police did all our work at airport to get information and vehicle for transport and what. Brother, me I tell you, brother, both of them just feel shameful. Shameful, brother, for some things what happen. Some of the things that we can't talk. Because we say when we talk it truth and whatever man say, yeah, hold down Jamaica, yes. We not hold down Jamaica. I people them we have money already when I want the other people them to live and we have protect corruption. And I want to talk the truth. Yeah? And we are hide pedophile and hide killer and murder and them thing there. You know how much murder and a fire gun? And the people with them murder dead by gun? Because none of them are do it. When they hold the people them would do it. And then them bust them shoot and sit there, then police kill them on spot. Them get other people for do it. So all 10, 20 years, them they are murderer and kill people with gun and then fire it. You understand? You rob people and you know use no weapon. You stick up people and you stick them up with no form of weapon. You stick them up with knife. You stick them up and you rob them every day without a weapon. And them think they're going to Jamaica. And a years it happen. And nobody no want to clean the thing with a fine teeth comb. Because people them were involved with it, we say them a fight crime and them are the criminal. You understand? Them are the criminal. So we are fighting for our bodies now. Yeah, because we own mag. Yeah, and we have contract a mag and one bag of something now. So we are fighting for the dead body. So all fingers point to the mag. Yeah, so more people that the better for certain people and businesses. Yeah, because that business become the livest business in Jamaica. The livest business where you can't lose half. Every man want to go get a license for what more man. Because people them sure for that, because them are dead for all anger. It bad. It bad. But we are asked, we don't mind Mark Holding try to think there are anybody where we have link with Mark Holding, tag we are thing that. Because we want to reach to him. You understand? What heap of thing you do we good, but it can be better. I remember the PNP vote out because people believe that they could have done better. You understand? And that's why them did vote out. And like one crisis did happen with them. After them vote out, them party disintegrate. You understand? Although people did a fight for power whenever really, and everybody did ban for turn prime minister. Yeah? And then everybody ban for lead. You understand? And the greatest people, them are the people them who can cooperate to make anything happen with any side where them put you. So if every man on the ball field and want to turn goalkeeper, we go on. We go on. Yeah? We have to learn to concede and learn to can cooperate and believe in what we say. Believe in what you say. Be a man of your word. If you don't believe in the country, any position where you get to serve or contribute, you just accept that position there and contribute to your best ability. But no, it's an ego thing. Every man wants to turn prime minister and leader. How that going work? Yeah, the one thing there, I think, open that in intention, my brother. Because you have done your part already. You understand? And we don't really fund that. Most people, and not me alone, enough people on the ground me here say that. Yeah, so you have proved me your word. You understand? And you're there in the history book. So you can't just let it go now. You understand? I want some other people in the history book. Just like what they come like everybody what did I send and pick the girl school for the DPP, you know, space not there for them. You understand? The space not there for them. You understand? Yeah, I mean, here's some whole heap of people question a governor general from a part of the organization, a part of the mafia. You understand?
Yeah, me your question asked too. Hard. Spotlight the on him now.
Discussion more time, you know. You see, without no bloggers who depend on the social media, if you don't bring certain thing forth, you know, it's like enough people don't know the conversation will be happening, the social conversation, you know.
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah, man, a couple of places me hear them talk about governor general and this and that, one magazine, man. And the people them for a long time they don't like the DPP. Most of the people them. So when the DPP come and attack off him about AG and sitting, he only put himself in a more controversy. People them not trust them say she that they must if he think that. If he make sure say she know how case try, yeah. So she them say she would then be the best somebody if you know which evidence to dig down and for hide out and wipe out and whatsoever. So that they must say. Our people say, but not say what you do, you know, what you do. I say what people say about you. You understand them say you there in a government that a member of the thing. And you are the one, and you are the one when they would then be there when know which evidence to move and with a move and our case to try. And when make a case can go nowhere whatsoever, that's how them say. Yeah, especially the time when time they did change the constitution to extend the contract. So that was a conversation that time. Yeah, now them have a little thing from the Governor General. I say from my part, I think I've seen come out and when this and whatsoever and this and that. Yeah, come out.
Yeah, because I said an assistant the call the platform and said she did work, she did meet her. Patrick, what about the previous GG? Same come at the school, but she there in the kitchen and look on the pots them and the facility and stuff like that. You know, I make sure everything are the Governor General, you know. If I hard cook I want them Monday. But she that the lady tell me, but this a Governor General, we not see him walk the neighbor, we not see him do nothing. We not see him left, you know, like him not left him nest.
We did a one little thing about operation to so whatever one got this.
Yeah.
But we are telling us in a Jamaica, the amount of thing we are in a Jamaica that we used to hear about 81 time and baby that and this and that. And when you know say we are reach a level, I tell if you are 130 Asian gold for one US, you know, and 160 Jamaican for one US. You understand? And 80 of one whole heap of mineral all the year people are talking. And then I know not more 80 every time they insure 80. I think they insure in a capital there. So 80 seas around 80, you know. 80 beach, them pretty and Jamaica beach, you know, and Green Park, 80 and something, you know. So enough people then just show you one picture for just, you understand? We just have to say, make reach one level, brother, where we can't take it and go around that spiral, brother. It's frustrating. And all we have place where we can run going on. You have enough people who run that place and they want to come back. You understand? And they wonder where they are going to do because they don't like where they're there. So we don't know what's going to happen, brother. Because we have to save this place. And we can't go down a spiral, brother. We can't fool ourselves. We see where it happens. We are not idiot. Nobody can tell we nothing, brother. And when time you fool a couple times, brother, you can't fool all somebody 3 times. Eh? You fool people 2 times. Who a man have a fool 3 times? Then, yeah, a man say you can't fool some people all the time. And if you can't fool a man 3 times, you can't fool him all the time. But you can't fool all the people all the time. You understand? You have some way you can't fool 1 time, and some way you can't fool 2 times. Majority of you can't fool 3 times. I just look a bit of people. People who have no problem drinking shit water. 30% equal in a water. When you boil water, you see something like moran step on top. You say you have to chew off that to make all your tea. You understand? You wonder how you take that and cook rice and then you sit there. And then you eat that something up on top like a chocolate tea. So I mean, shit in your water, brother. No doubt about it. Shit. When you drink them water, you side out here and sit.
Raw sewage, I come through the system. It look like.
You're afraid to take all a microscope and looking at the water, they can't base it, you don't see it at all. You see what I mean? And sometimes they can't put no more chlorine in there.
You need somebody to test. You need somebody to test the water, man. A citizen can test it, you know. A simple citizen can test it, you know, and go up on social media and show what we are drinking. That can't happen, you know. People need to start take up some stuff in them hand. We need to start take up some stuff in our hand as citizens.
We need to start test it and publish it and
test the water, citizen. We can't test the water, Jamaica. Test the water, man, and publish it, man.
Yeah, man.
Do it live.
Yeah, man. Because they have some, you see, online now we can buy some whole heap of liquor thing in a brother. We can buy digital microscope to and times by all. How much toes, brother, and look and see the wiggle them in and test it.
Yeah, man. People at Jamaica smart enough, and people out they got money and they got the know-how and how to get these things. Jamaican people test the water on themselves now, no man.
know, so we the common people need to start prove and show the government so we ain't no fool.
Just like the brother at the park. Just like the brother at the park. Brother,
Yeah, can I go back?
that's a good citizen.
I say the man did a fight down the man a Mandeville where they have to build one park and the man a say a 2 park down Mandeville already and we don't have a real market. 2 park and you want because when you build a park now money run and here with park. You don't take not much to build a park and you can't say you build one park for 100 and how much. Just like how
The chop on, the speed up on cow command.
When you watch a video where man say Imam Bobby man take you a go dig too well and the man say how much money Bobby? And the man say 120 million for dig too well. Yeah, and the man say there's an water for over 30 years. So where you did there last 9 years and show election time you know.
But he said spend 48 already. I mean, like citizen, go look which part Bobby spend the 48 out of the 120 million. These are the work of citizen, brother.
Maybe the 100 that have to chop out the bush around the whole way, whole of the thing, brother.
$48 million for chop out bush.
Yeah, then maybe they have to chop out the bush where whole of the thing. And then 120 now go dig it too well.
No, him say he spent 48 out of the 120. He says spend 40.
That means I know some more money. Should say a different money.
No, man.
Different money.
He says spend 48 already. We played many times. All start again. A $48 million spent already. That's what I say. This is where citizens need to start playing their role. Citizens must be watchdog. I only vote for them boy. I only pay them salary. So if we do not say nothing, they can do like the park, the $10 million park, right? You take a good citizen to go there and say, look at this. This is like $10 million. The citizens of Jamaica need to do that.
Carlos, you need to watch the campaign this evening when the chief, the man I run for like the PNP, for the Maroon, And you hear him did say the government get $400 million for do someone, do nothing, You get what I say? Yeah, man, a whole heap of things are going on in Jamaica. The most money spent under this government, Jamaica never get so much money in, and the first Jamaica ever be stagnant for 10 years.
Brother, I say, if this a man of the honest, the amount of money we will get people, we should have carpet road from St. Thomas. We say, with the alright, With the alright,
The standard of living, they live, you couldn't go back for education and health. That are the 2 first priority. And we then can put more money in our research and education. Because if making the country go forward, you have to go in our research and education like China, retool. So we then modernize the whole process of production. Yeah, modernize it more and invest more in our robotics and teach them new technology. You understand? Yeah, and the school them would then go IT compulsory for the last couple of years. So say a generation of youth then come out, the whole of them would then 100% IT literate. So then you could then go merge. No one could then go specialize in AI.
Me probably take a trip if me a leader. Me probably take a trip to Burkina Faso already. Me dead serious. At them places me look Africa. We as Jamaicans need to think among ourselves. Try to figure it out among ourselves. Stop going Europe and all them places. Look how long we have got them places and we still have poor people at Jamaica. Because it's...
You see, if you go burn keen and fast and now the puppet master, them are going to pray you. Because remember, say you have to be a real original puppet, man, a real rubber duck, Yeah, them are looking for you, for them maintain you, you have to be a real rubber duck. That means when time them all are be, they have to die in the water. Yeah, you have to be a real rubber duck. So when you take off your brief and you take off your clothes, you have to die in the tub with them. So if you go Burkina Faso now, them are going to pray you because you want becomes a socialist.
Me I go Burkina Faso. Me I go somewhere in Africa. If me no go Burkina Faso, me I go Mali, me I go Niger, me I go Ghana. Me I go one of them countries where I change. Come and see Ghana change right now. We have to stand up and really act like a sovereign country. Somebody ever going to stand up, brother. Somebody ever going to stand up on the day. Now they only way forward,
Yeah, then we'd have to stand up from before we even pray in our country or whatever. We have to do that stand up. But if we not stand up and we is a puppet, then You know, make sense, cause
And
that's what I say. You're
aye.
not going to have no interest.
You see people them, you see, it all come back to the people them too, you know. Because right now, if you get a leader at Jamaica who decide to do something like something different, and the people them can't get hold on there, and the people them can't get to travel come a foreign, visa get take away. Them same one we vote out the government like when they do Michael Manley, you know.
Yeah, then you said people them did want foreign things said way people them did say they want foreign things and they want bully beef. Them don't want chicken back and chicken and
Yeah, man.
Animal them will grow and callaloo and cabbage and ram. Man, I tell you about bully beef, he want somewhere, he want wear America clothes. Then also comes we create the culture now where every man want barrel and when things come from foreign and then man end up start worship foreigner. Like foreigner God. So once you start traveling our man say, yeah man, you can't marry my daughter, you can't come up a yard and I'm a friend and this and that and so we have the wrong notion in our head, brother. Yeah, that's why you see no for we are students we look on the thing that were upon the ants toenail, yeah? On the nail polish with the ants toenail, meanwhile the big thing where it a tumble down par with the big old thing the over where that jump a tumble down par with. Meanwhile we are students we are on the nail polish with the ants toenail. Cause them little thing work and then we make them think they're significant now, you know. We put all it on the front of the cleaner, you know, and our biggest problem, you know. Yeah, the color goodly all green already, you know. You say I want orange toenail, want orange nail polish all the answer van in toenail, you understand? And then it becomes the biggest problem. We don't see the real situation them and the real problem them we can't go forward. Yeah? Sentiments. You understand, man? A problem with them have with my gold, you know, white. My white man and my background master is a leader. We are talking about, you know. And we are choose one leader. You like how we did choose Edward Siaga, we're born a Boston. We're not a cousin, you're not a brother, and a friend. You understand? And he ruled Jamaica for few much years. And whenever they talk about white and Mark Gold in a white, we are talking about. Any man we betray you. Don't look for two a man black and think when them all send a man for betray them or use a black man. Yeah? So if you look for a leader, find out what are the qualities of being a leader, what kind of quality we need. For looking at people for be a leader, choose those qualities, then we go out and look for that leader. Don't look for the leader through color and eye or skin according to Selassie. Yeah? Because that not going to help we. The blackest leader can be the one where hurt us the most. Yeah? And the whitest man can be our friend. See, so have a color. So what we have Israeli in a parliament and we have man who born in England if it have to do where you're born. And we have man where name Changa or something for security minister and we have thing that for your Jamaican brother. Them the constitution say we not for prejudice against class, color, or creed. You understand? And it take a long time before enough Rasta youth could go to school. And nowadays even enough Rasta youth can't go enough school said we. If a man here grow too much it becomes a problem. You understand? So we don't understand ourselves, brother. We need to reprioritize we just even our mindset. Yeah, I know we're important for we and we're good for we and know how and what we are going to do to go forward. Because we look like we're confused, we're so mixed up. Yeah, the things that we require will both, but some of them things that don't even matter. You understand? Them things you know a problem. The biggest problem of the beam them we are joke out we are. You understand? Yeah. Biggest problem of some big beam. You understand? Imagine we run a country for 10 years without stagnant, without creating nothing in innovation, nothing for transform the social nor the thing, the status of the people, financial status of the people. So people them still up on the same level. Yeah, are them the backward? Yeah, when you couldn't go to hospital and get through, you know, you're not going to get through. We couldn't go to hospital and you get one bed, now you're not going to get one bed, you have to go sit down and chair. When a woman couldn't breathe and he couldn't go to hospital and come home back with the baby, you have to go look at most like them and at the pioneer all time and I pray and hope say come back with the baby because most likely maybe now won't come back with no baby. You get one phone call and say boy sit down. Yeah, you get this phone call and say what you do, you're standing up, take a seat, sit down. And them thing they all look for. After we do so much in a thing there, mortality. See, for where baby mother used to dead and we bring it down because we did have an arrangement with UNESCO and them thing there. What heap of thing we do as a country, as a nation over the years, and we're gone back to zero. Gone back to zero. Some of them, enough of them will get help. Enough of them now, we're not going to get no help. We have got to do it to achieve back something for our own. How we are going to do it? Look how much financial help we get. Look how much grant we get during COVID, after COVID and them something there. We don't do nothing with it. We get 72,000 bag a fertilizer from Morocco. And the farmer them can't say they ain't get none. And MP say they get 50. Each MP, JLP and PNP could then get 1,000 bag. And he'd have left 9,000. 9,000 would then left. Yeah, if each MP get 1,000 bag. Yeah, and the fertilizer we come from Morocco. We come as a gift. I tell you, bad. Worse than when I found and them at the end of the half have never been told. So I just want a little piece we are seeing and hear about and it affect so much. Yeah, if you have the PNP them for win now and thing and then when them get the country now. You can imagine some institution are going to burn down with the computer, them on your ears, then have the information. So we can't add it, nothing because the place burn down with the whole document and this and that. And the money they miss now, we can't check on nothing. Like last time. I remember one time with the solid waste building or something. You then say catch a fire when election win or something. Boy, I mean, I tell you, it'll be a frustration. It'll be a frustration for all of this country. All of the people in the country. You understand? Be a frustration for one a criminal who choose not to be a criminal in this. Be a frustration. When you join line in a JUTC bus park, you don't get no seat. A hooligan will push and cut the line and then will get the whole of the seat and put back in a seat for their friend. And them something there. So you have to walk. Yeah, you're there in a bus and a walk, you walk till you reach home. Yeah? So it's bad. Yeah? If you choose not to be corrupt and you're there in a police force, other police set up, they make you lose your life. They don't trust you, you don't take no money. You understand? If you're there in a government, I see them thing. People are calling them are threatening people, the IC member them. People are threatening them. He who go protect their safety. You think you take liquor with for all the AG, say certain thing, make you know say 1 trillion missing and talk about the fertilizer and them something there. And the people them write all the 3 report where they and them something. You think you take liquor out of people? And the life them a risk. Yeah, and we the people need to support them and cut some of the bullshit and stop make when the people them read some of the things they feel embarrassed. And like I said, what them do not make no sense. We need to encourage them and make them know so we the people appreciate them and what them do for we. Because the salary alone what they get enough for them alright. And them get big bribe. See enough people, government, corrupt officials give them crazy money, millions, and they not take it. So we the people need to make them know so we appreciate the sacrifice what them make for we and cut out some of the bullshit. Yeah? And we need to set up one little thing all in our future, man. If you can't spell all certain word or something, man, one simple like one satisfactory level at test or something, you should even go on phone go make no comment. I know. Because some people will make some comment, you know, so they've never gone no school. When they know how they learn to read or write. Yeah, them not understand nothing. Them not understand government or nothing, but at the end of the day, we still realize and know say the government they take out civics out of school and enough school them bring down the level of teaching. Yeah, bring down the bar. So enough youth will go certain school now go learn not much. You understand? So the party would benefit. Say that we will heap of followers support of a certain party. We love dunce people. We love dunce and hate school. 8 educated people. Because they might be challenged. Call us.
Yo. There.
Yeah, man. So.
Yeah, my brother. So, yeah, man. Bless yourself. Still, you know.
I just heard that. So we are looking for tomorrow. We are looking to see the PNP them. So something over Portmore. If I didn't need me, they're not afraid. So me afraid for the life. Me in fear of the life of the youth. Them all for the stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a Christian God. So we in fear of their life. Yeah, because remember say them after they reach a level where them did have to tell the MP about the mother. So you know, say the MP go there send police to come kill them.
Man, that's not, man. Look here, man. Look here. A democratic society, you're allowed to freaking insult your politician.
No. Remember say, I restrict him, I restrict them democratic right. And when you deal with power and a man power hungry, him not have the line.
Why I'm doing over there is wrong already. Why am I going to do right now? Because I'm already shit up himself. I'm going to sit on one side because I'm wrong. Him violate. As an MP, I'm start the violation.
No.
Me understand what you're saying. Me understand what you're saying, do you know? Me understand what you're saying. Me see what I go on in the country and everybody see it. So me understand exactly what you're saying.
When you see people show you say they will stop at nothing, where you going to do? You go play innocent and sit down and make man come take out your life. Make man send police come kill you and fling all gun by you and say you shoot off a police or what. No, man, you have to take them things serious. Yeah, you need a representative from the next party now to go and can secure them and talk to them and reach out to the Prime Minister and say, listen, me have to back down. Take control your people, them, you know. See, remember, say them are animal, control them, tell them to stand up back on them back foot. Yeah, lift up back your 2 front foot in the year. Don't do that style that don't go work. A human being thing we are dealing with, you know. Yeah. Animal farm, man. I book when the animal farm. George Orwell. That we live at Jamaica. Animal farm. We can do better, man. We can do better. And who can do better? We have to make them do better. You understand? So we all stop wait on people and allow we have to go take the situation in our hand. You understand? So we are going to reach out to Mark Golding to try to see how we can deal with that situation there. So him are not the only person at the party. Have other members, so them are going to analyze and look on what approach if them have to go call the Prime Minister and say, listen me, that when you make a public statement to all of the MP, they know so we not go down to that level there. Them have a democratic right to put up post about JLP and PNP to put up them thing. And nobody not supposed to stop them. And if somebody feels that there's a problem with it, them know who are where to complain to. Don't take up in your hand and get physical or confront with nobody. Because the thing could go bad when tiny man them. If a man tell the man about his mother and then him have much care load a man could then this man shoot man and hear who attack who and this that. We don't want to hear about that. We don't want to go there, sir. So we want to arrest that situation there. As soon as possible, we are looking for hear about something about it by tomorrow.
I will talk, man. A very serious situation, my brother. Bless you.
Yeah, when I want to duplicate nowhere else in Jamaica, we see start a Mobia and it is so now. And then Mobia one guy quote. You know, at the time I know we supposed to waste every minute gaga and a quote. We are looking for see Prime Minister lift up back the bar. Lift up back the bar. The man them say you're low and sitting. Show them say you're low. Show them say you're not setting a bad precedence. You're not low. We believe in you one at a time, or maybe you're a human being, so you can't look for where you go wrong and say you want. You understand? Because even if we will see you stop charging all the people, them I know.
Yo, you better than Ali, that line, they better than Oliver Samuels, you know. I expect, say, at least he has a name. I think he has not name, you know. Just laugh at that line there. Say, the bar. Yeah. Say, must raise up about the bar again. He might have something in him.
Yeah, man, he can. Not the bar, you know. Not the school neither. And what? And he never did lift up his stick. No, the stick. I remember I said, man, too much of them man there over there, so you can't have enough for the stick. We are running out of words, you know, we're vocabulary and get limited.
I say, this a man I did it for 10 years, bro. I expect no improvement all the time.
No, remember, say you get third 2 chance, you know.
Yep.
So you can't promise nothing again. You 2 chance him done out. I him did say 2 term, don't.
Yep. And I'm
I'm say 2 term, and
yeah.
I invent, at least him invent something, he say 2 term.
Term limit for Prime Minister.
Yeah, him invent something. Always a little chum syndrome with all the 100 days, this and that. We don't know where man chum read the said book. The book there, need to read them book there, you know, and see which book you read. Molly tell us if you read enough book, you know, because politics have changed, you know, all them book there, you know. Yeah, and you have a book when you're animal farm where Jamaica people for read a book there. Yeah, you know, if you read a book now, go on YouTube, type in Animal Farm, George Orwell, audio book, you just read to you just listen it. Yeah? Yeah, man. I'm telling you a thing all the while about the rat trap. Yeah? Jamaica people, now stand up. Stand up. Yeah? Stand up.
Yeah, brother. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Blessings, Carlos.
Hey, it's always a pleasure, my brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Give thanks, man. And tomorrow and the rest of the week, more than have to come show us.
What I'm to you. A signal, but how ironic in the last part of your thing, the signal go out for the first time. Yo, General, can I hear people? Caller, signal drop, or something happening at John's shop. But anyway, it's a pleasure when I brother talk on the platform, you know. You know, me have somebody, the people who always attack the thing on the platform, you know. But me have something for me to hear before me disappear. Before I disappear, me have something I want to hear. Jano, something me have for me thing I want to hear, want to share to the guys. Quite interesting, right? Let's go, gentle people. Let's listen what we are listening. Yeah? Here we are here.
What's up, guys? Me can't believe this. So this man.
Sorry, guys, I know that didn't mean to play. You see me? So, gentle people. So the labor right them there, Portland. You see this Portland at top of highway got Portland. I pressure them on there, you know. ISAT. So they might try everything for them look good. I tell the people, they might try everything. They might try everything. So
Benjamin John Jefferson.
Hold on.
Hello, Jamaica. My name is Benjamin John Jefferson Golding, and this is my father, Mark Jefferson Golding. He grew up in a loving home by UWI campus with my grandmother and grandfather, who we in the family called Mima and Frumpy. As you can see, he had a full head of hair back in the day. That may no longer be the case. The roots of service planted in him by my grandparents have stayed with him for his entire life. In my 27 years on this earth, I've met nobody smarter than my father. He finished a 3-year law degree at Oxford University in 2 years, achieving first-class honors with laser focus and a true dedication to working hard. After university, his focus turned towards his family. I hope one day to look upon my future wife in the same way he's always looked at my mother. And after 34 years of marriage, I still haven't seen that look fade. My sisters and I are lucky to have their relationship.
Hold on there. We finish playing it, my brother.
As the foundation of our family.
Hold on there. We finish playing Marky G.
Achieving first-class honors with laser focus and a true dedication to working hard. After university, his focus turned towards his family. I hope one day to look upon my future wife in the same way he's always looked at my mother. And after 34 years of marriage, I still haven't seen that look fade. My sisters and I are lucky to have their relationship as the foundation of our family. Believe it or not, but my father is an extremely talented musician, blessed with a great voice and even greater songwriting skills. He's never been a stranger to the microphone, performing in front of large crowds for much of his youth, long before the politics. music's always been at the center of our family. And although dancing might not be our main strength, it's always on rhythm and it's always from the heart. Back to more serious matters, seeing my dad go out into the world and make his mark has been a fascinating inspiration to watch as I've grown up. He went from corporate lawyer to investment banker to entrepreneur to senator to minister of justice to member of parliament to the president of the PNP and now the opposition leader. The final chapter, the next prime minister of our great island. It's been quite a journey that I've had the privilege of watching from up close. But no pressure on me, right? While each of these roles has been more important and demanding than the previous, he's never once failed at being a present and attentive father to his kids and a husband to my mother. He's now even a grandfather to my young niece, who's blessed with the full head of hair that he once had. Even though he always puts Jamaica before himself, family will always be a priority. So that is our way. Dad, for everything we are and everything we will become, you are the reason. Thank you, and we love you.
To see you are the reason.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Dad.
Thank you, Dad.
So, Mark G kids then put that together for him. Same day with the mother from the 19 long from Saltfisher, Shingle stop. And when I hear some Mark Gold in a flash of dingling in a parliament, when I hear some screw nobody on the side on his wife. When I hear that, people, no disrespectful stuff when I hear from Mr. Golding. No low class, nothing. So I'm a real family man, and we see it. However, guys, manners and respect, Thank you guys for being here with I. Oh, never call or come in. Let me accept this call, people. You're the better officer. We don't know. Well, go on, brother. Family. Yo, sir. Yes, General. What go on? What's on your mind tonight? Me remember what party. Yeah, me I hear you, man. Talk to me. What go on?
Good night, class, and good night, boss, and good night, all the listeners, and good morning.
Blessing, yeah, brother. Blessing, yeah, man. Yes.
It's a warm time with the Westman tonight.
Was a warm time Westman tonight? Me don't know when do. Why do down there? Talk to me now. Tell me now.
The man goes blood. I tell them shit them blood clot and vote for the ones.
And what you are say?
Me say man cuss body with on stage and say shut them blood clot and vote for the ones.
Yeah. But I mean, we expect anything like him. Him not have nothing about him, man. Nobody for the party can read him in, bro. We expect worse. So why me time go to the cost bad? Say people must shut their eye. So don't look for the bad road, don't look for the hospital, don't look for nothing, just shut their eye. Desperation, that's why you see Terrelong tongue, agalang so over la.
What is it? Boston Beach, them want a Portland.
Say Boston Beach, she want them who?
She want it done and JK go to PNP come on a whole and panny and PNP have it 9 years and then want it. Where to tell it to brother?
So she said that on stage.
On stage.
So when you say just back to your when God at work, I gotta pull you out of them.
Oh God Almighty, we tell you man, God in the midst, brother. God I'm going to say the police them on chat. One in charge. You know, this one of our state. One in charge artist. When you talk about the one. You get charged for that.
Yep, if you get charged. I agree. Okay, if an artist go and do the same thing, they might want to put charge. I'm not sure.
Charge them, charge the barkeepers. The barkeepers and all that up there. It's a man. I didn't get charged right now. So why don't you get charged, brother?
Yeah, man. Them above the law. You know already. Them above the law in Jamaica. All politicians are above the law out there, it seems. So one time cost me gold battle and say why people must shut their eye. Imagine that, people. Imagine. Like Vance come out and say, vote for the evil, something like that. The lesser evil. Something like that. Vance come out and say, if you vote the lesser evil. No, one minute that says, shut on what's it not yai, and vote for Andrew.
Yes.
Then Terrelong, I walk around and get trouble. Yeah. No, God, you can't make this up. Eh? And the crowd thin, everywhere go crowd thin. Eh?
And the state culture thing, he go try and set it in Manchester.
Same cutthroat thing in Manchester. The wife said they want Boston Beach. Make the people say, Lord Jesus. She got that. So your wife got that. So it look like what you say, look like your wife got to talk out the secret. Talk out the silent part loud. I thought it's a threat to them. I thought to stand up in them way. So they get 4 more years now. Them seal off Portland, you know. Get rich off of the back of the poor. Off of the back of the poor people, about kick. And I'll, yay, boss, yay, sir. And I see what going around them. Wow. Wow.
And I just keep something with that. So the one about man going with that 69
Bless up, my brother. So Ron Robin is good. Active. Yes. Yes, my brother. Bless up yourself, General. Glad for you for you tonight, yeah. And let me know what I go on. Yeah, blessings. Yes, I. Blessings. What go on, General? Yo, sir. You there with me, man? Where there? People, you know, you are going with the big bad, you know, you're chatting about, what go General?
Simon send peace side come give there where the war talk with him F Boma Golden F in this and that.
And them things that they live right, they're gonna go sit down and turn up and laugh too. I think it's funny.
We can't question nothing again more no so be a dunce for them in the because if even them a chat them foolish people still a perp and a ring them bell, them dunce, bro. Them gravitate. You don't gravitate to them and them stupidness. So we don't expect no. Joe did man, them not.
Joe did man.
Them are Joe, you know.
But hold on there. The brother just tell me a while ago. Come in and listen. You probably listen it. Say why I'm in a sense. Why I'm trying to tell people say if you shut them F in the eye and vote for Andrew West.
Oh, brother, me there listen to them. Me there me go up on the live and they listen for a while. I mean just because through them I chat them foolishness. Me just skip and go on, you know, cause I don't really want to hear them and them look at dunce this, bro. Believe you me. We don't want to hear them and them dunce this. Because they don't have nothing fit to offer to the people them more than violence and certain things. It's like
Gimmicks. Now you know policy. personal attacks and low blows.
Yeah, be low blow. Them a show low blow. Them a show low blow, bro. See me, so what them a do, it not gonna work. Because they will never, ever live to see Labour and PNP fight in Jamaica. It not gonna happen. No matter what I say, ever come with. You know what is? I when Terrelong tongue go out with them foolishness. The only thing you can just drive through and just talk on this. Them never will live to see PNP and Labour fight at Jamaica. It not gonna happen again. You understand? So the few where them all have behind them Carlos and I run behind them and I go out with them nonsense. The only thing where them can use upon people are police. That's the only thing they can use upon some people is police. They will never live to see Labour right and PNP a fight. People, even though them have the guns behind them a walk, they don't seem smarter than that.
Yeah, people have done it. People have done it. Them enough people. My brother, me just come. But look on that video. Look on that video. This is our new video. This is our next 10 video. This is our next 10 crowd. Look, that one at thinner. Look on this.
Mr. So what more here, Mr. Honest? Mr. Honest, outside! But only 4 persons out here!
No, sir.
Mr. Honest, the Labour Party is up in my place. And four people screwing out there, sir. I don't know if you don't get anybody else to come with the bus, but I'm going to continue to look out. Mr. Honest! Say the people can move the bus. We don't want a nice gate, sir. So one Mackie straight to power. Power.
They push up a fist to you. You push up a fist. Yo. Yo, let me tell you right now. That man just put on the green for them a food. I tell them people know what to. I tell you. They put on the green for them a food for them people about. Eh?
The favor campaign sitting
there. So, say.
Bro, them youths are like, yo. Every day they cuss her on social media, yo. What you not care? Me love her. Me love how she deal with. Me love her style, brother. Mr.
It's dry. People all over. Eh? Dry people, it's dry all over.
Carlos, man, if them not spend the money, them can't get nobody, bro. Even them own supporter who is dying.
Look.
If them not spend the money, them can't get them.
Look at so one more time. Look again, people.
Again, hold him again. Hold him again until he hold him.
Somebody, are the big men that is? No. Oh God, man, they should have put up with more.
I don't mean this.
They should have put up
I don't start about
Crystal needs to do what I do.
About 5 different districts in go. Right go.
Literally, they think of like a black. And
it's tin vessel.
It's tin.
It makes tin vessel.
It's tin.
What's that?
Three bully them have a push the whole concept of war.
Mm-hmm.
3 of them, you know, which is Warmington, one of the other town. It's what I deal with. My frenzy, and the one when name Vaz. You see me? And them they are trying to push violence for the people them that bite.
All man should have set better example.
Yeah.
Eh?
The people them that bite. It's what I deal with. Because guess what? Him down a town, you know. All the year my try and this and that him that never sit down town rise up and go rise no gun and start bust a shot with them. Them it nah go happen, bro. These are the things where they might try to bring back, but the people them are already smarter than this.
Let me hear Terrelong and tell the people to rise up and this and that.
Yeah.
Why am I
because them have nothing to catch. Carlos, check it out. Them have drowned them a drown Carlos. When they say them a go problem there, them a drown Carlos.
Think about it, brother. After 10 years, let me ask you a question. After 10 years, Should Terrelong a drive around with loudspeaker up and car make noise and people hit them the time of night there? I should have them bed. After 10 years, you work. You should have cock up your foot in a hammock somewhere. A chill that time of night there. Okay, work will take care of you. The job where you do will take care of you. So
Them not have nothing to campaign pan, brother, because if they have something to campaign pan, them that call election. Wait, they can't call election. Because them not gain no grounds.
and they're mad enough. They're angry. Can't give up that 300% raise so easy.
Them more than angry because what them tell the crowd for the crowd not doing it, Carlos.
Plus, I agree with train them. I agree with train on the main part. You know, it's not the raise, you know. The gravy train.
When them want the people them to do it now, go on. Because the people are hungry. The people are hungry now. All the labor that them will see a follow back of them and all them things that talk about 100 the best on this. Them hungry now, Carlos. Them freaking hungry. Because until them take the whole of the money, them not give them none. The only thing they get out like $5,000 each time. So them hungry. So hungry people can go fight war. Me ask you a question. Hungry people can go fight war. People when I know water they here can go fight war. People when I know how them pick me out gospel, they can go fight war. You see what I say? So these type of politics done with them and try to bring it up because it now work for them, Carlos. When I'm drowning, catch off all the bubbles where you see. You understand me? I deal with so the whole of them are drown. So the only thing we left for them now is the FID man with them put in and Paula Lubin and them we are going to burn a fire pan Carlos.
Oh, you know, sir.
Yo, we are going to lay a fire pan them Carlos. We now ease up after the stinking one.
Tomorrow, that's where I would like to start my day. If God's willing. Yes.
And we have to let them know, say, Paula, you and Dennis Chung can't come mess up like Jamaica as a fool no head we have a fool no head. You hear me say?
Yeah. Yeah.
You and Dennis Chung, we have the whole kind of worm band and make social media start talk about it before it happens.
You must say, man, social media start talk, but said just like the SSL. Bro, SSL. When you come back and the court, because she don't want court ready, you know, case the line up for go, you know. With Pantan.
That's what the brother talk. I'm not joke thing, you know, brother. I'm not joke thing, you know. You hear me say? Them have a plan. Because everything what I'm trying now, Carlos, it now work. What am I trying now work. So there's only one thing left to draw. One thing left to draw the people who put in, who them appointed in a position now for them to come crack certain things, but we now make them crack nothing. So part of the best thing you have to do is resign without all this on your head, you know, because you already have a portion of things on your head, you know, Paula. As a woman, you know. You hear me say? He's a woman, you know, Paula. And we are one you. We are one you. Because you already going to go dash out the case with the river pollution, you know, called Paula. That means, you know, respect your own people in your country, you know, Paula. So we are one you, you know. You know what I think? Just smile and your space teeth can catch somebody, you know. We are telling you, you know, Paula. But I feel like you can't come corrupt the country worse. I know you corrupt already, you know. Remember, you lock down and pay poor people, you lock down, you know, Paula. And pay poor people, you send God prison, you know. Nobody in a power, you know, send God prison, you know, Paula. And we have you as that, you know. And we are telling you from now, if you feel like, say, you and Dennis Chung can take on your oldest case and bring it on the table. You will make a sad mistake. Because we now go down with that. And when they take it up and forget that this guy and his brother, we are voting out. So there's nothing him can do if he can back for himself in the power. You hear me, Mr. Paula? So the best thing for you, swallow the little dignity what you have right about now. And go live your life. Go live your life. What good for the goose, good for the gander. So when you feel like say you are do them a favor, you're not do yourself a favor. You hear me tell you? Me I warn you, no Paula. Me I warn you. You hear me say? We are warning you. You still have the woman a blood and skirt.
But it like say Paula want to go to jail. Let me say for a long time, you know. How Paula go like say she want to go to jail? So? She go like she want to go to jail. So.
We have a way to get rid of dirty corruption, you know. And many ways to end dog.
Because look on the street, look on the piece of facing and all them disrespect Jamaican people like we're stupid. Now them extend PR stay when she retired, right? Amend the constitution to keep her there. They amend, I will see that. They amend the constitution to keep her there. When the woman should have go my yard, go make her grandpitney piss up in her lap. Right? Then we see, then put Dennis Strong over there. So we are watching everything, you know. We are watching a movie we are watching. A movie we say we are watching there, then a movie we are watching. It's right before we, you know. All of these movements, they're right before we. So what they want to do, they think them can sanitize such man character. I don't know what try to do.
Them feel like everybody done, you know. And them feel like everything what they might do, it can just go through like that, and Jamaican people make a slide, so. I don't feel like, you know, we're going to make a slide, so.
Not this time. Me feel say no other time every blogger fi start make nice about it, like whole heap of loud nice, make nice funny. Make them know so we hear these allegations and we are asked for true. And if that you are going with, please don't try that, mama. Girl and you are going to make your grandpitney piss up in your lap if you are no grandpitney.
No, me don't feel like them have no grandpitney, you know. Because if them did have grandpitney and love them country, I don't think they would do all of these things what them are doing, you know. I don't think they would do all of these things what them are doing, you know.
Jaja.
You understand? Because she did already go home, you know. She did already go home. She have grandpitney. She have go grandpitney go and business. 2 years.
2 years. 2 years she there yard and come back out there. Ready for take on the Jean Pantan case. You never remember? She come back. She ready for take on the Jean Pantan case. You remember that? Ready to go. Just ready. Ready to go, the Jean Pantan. I want to that. Because we come out and make nice and so we see it. And then and waiting the Mystic Sensation drop some bombshell. They couldn't go further. Mystic Sensation drop some bomb. You remember?
See? When you see with Mystic Sensation and all of them, why you think them gravitate and grab him at what? When that being both for quiet, grab him both for quiet, you know. Don't get back your money, you know, Carlos. Don't get back your money and the quiet, you know. I tell you that, you know, but the rest of people, they want to get back for their money, you know. That's why them give him quietly, you know. Because them give him quietly, if they give him loud, they must give the rest of people, you know, Carlos. Don't get back your money quietly, you know. I tell you that, you know. That's why you say both to silence and both to go on, you know, brother. Only God alone can tell me say both to get the money, you know, brother. And there is no way you will lose $4 billion. So keep quiet, bro. And keep quiet about it if your man put you in a position. You hear me say? Him getting money quietly. But what about the rest of people?
So where I say you think he getting money quietly?
Brother, come on, man. We're not stupid, brother, man. We're not stupid, man. Which man can get $4 billion then come shake you and then put you in a position and you're quiet, bro?
Put it to work.
Come on, man.
Put it to work.
Put it to work, bro. I work. You can tell me say that the money there. I can work back for your money again. We're not stupid, Carlos, man. We're not stupid, brother. Remember, hey, when both just losing money, you know, be the crowd that talks about no losing money, you know, before, you know, until him come out and come just say him to get back the money, you know, and then all of a sudden, man father jump out and man help a man father funeral, give speech and shake and then you hear man turn ambassador. Come on, we're not stupid, Carlos, man. All of these money put on one side long time. When they get if it's not the money to pay the people, when they get the $1 billion come give you, when they get the $1 billion come give you and teacher don't get paid, police still short the money. How much things missing? Hospital for two and when how them have them the money them. The $1 billion come give 60,000 people. Brother, all of them money that we see missed up everything, man.
Brother, them not no brother, bro. Them not no $1 billion, brother. I pay bluff them a bluff, bro. Just like how them $1 billion, just like how them have money for build the whole of Jamaica, ground and break everywhere. The amount of money them have, but if you got to people not get paid right now. so when the match out this thing, brother, no $1 billion no there nowhere figure nobody. Them people are now giving $1 billion to nobody for free.
Them feel like saying them got Jamaica weak. And that's the whole thing. But them realize the people them wake up. 97% of the people them wake up, brother. Even if some of the labor right them. 97% of the people them wake up in Jamaica and see what go on and smell the coffee. You understand? So you see everything when them try to drown them, drown Carlos. You see Terrelong come out after. That's the show. You see them gone, bro.
He Maddout. Maddout. The man don't Maddout. He sound like a Maddout, not true?
Yeah.
This is not normal behavior for MP.
The only thing we want in Thailand, the whole of them can come to a and come disrespect. That's all come out of them. Them is dunce.
Even the blogger them, you know. Even the liberal blogger them, you know. Yo, the amount of disrespect, boy, them disrespect Mark Golden, brother. The amount of disrespect. Nobody ever even talk about my Andrew Willis like that. Just a disrespect. Just the low down kind of conversation come out of the people in mouth. No respect.
Exactly.
No, sir.
The only thing we can tell you this is if you got this or if you got that term loading. And he's the best prime minister. When you ask him why you say this man is the best prime minister, then cannot give you one simple answer why he's the best prime minister. And if you ask him what Andrew do, never give a drama. Since even me, I listen to your program. Right? I mean, me look at space, I listen to your program. My wife got Jamaica the other day, and she was spend a week and a half. Right? Remember, you know, my wife not got Jamaica 20 odd years. 20 odd years. So when me I listen to your program now, me should come around and say, why someone that can done Andrew and look out and done Jamaica look good. I'm gonna slam the door upon her. I'm gonna slam the door. Because I said, I said, yo, you don't go to Jamaica 20 years now. How the hell you know? How you know Jamaica?
20 years, my God.
20 years. You don't go to Jamaica. So how the hell you know Jamaica look for you come to Jamaica and you fix up Jamaica good? You don't know how we...
Brother, let me tell you what going on, man. Let me tell you what the people look on. People like me and you will build a house down there. Foreigners will send them money to build up them house. I don't know, let me not cuss about it. I don't know, Prime Minister Bill, nothing. Our people are build up them, they look a scammer them, they scammer them and nice up themselves because nobody not create no job for them. And them build house and them have a nice ride. Don't get it twisted, boy. Most of the people in Jamaica who are working, who employ them? Tell me who employ them now. When they talk about 3% unemployment. Which part? What yardstick? What yardstick them used to measure that? What yardstick? Come on, man.
Prime Minister build nobody house. He build none of the people in pretty house where them sit down there. What him do? No, that's how we continue to ask. What him do? See me slam me door upon her, man. And some man come out, move from some man, black man, and slam me door, man. You hear people are listening, because guess what? She's one of them type of people too.
They are to the poor.
She's my opposition. It's what I deal with. Brother, them blind. And we can tell you this. The only thing those type of people can do is disrespect people, Carlos.
That me say I go on. Even for the labor blogger them. Not even for the labor blogger. Just the senator alone in a parliament. And that's one of the things me come at this evening. I'm a play or the coming the thing between watch this. I play one more time. Watch this.
I was trying to urge Senator Abkafis Henley to speak instead of you, Senator Gale, since he has threatened to assault me in the chamber.
What?
With his words, Senator Camilla Johnson-Smith. And I'm not, you're getting very anxious because I've not completed my statement. He has spoken about me in public before from a platform, and he has indicated that he also intends to do that today. I will not be able to respond. But let me say to him that I remind him that when he did so previously, he did whisper an apology to me.
Go on.
I noticed that he has been calling for public apologies, and perhaps even as he does it today, he will apologize for his past references. It would be admirable of him to do so.
All right, you hear that? You hear the woman deal with it nice, decent.
Listen to the words coming out of here, but listen to the word that will come out of the heart.
Listen to Haga now.
I'm advised that whilst I was out the chamber, sir, the senator who was about to exit the chamber, Senator Scott Motley, indicated that I advanced menacing words in her direction and raising the spectre of assault. That, sir, is a bold-faced lie. It is untrue. And I'd urge the senator to retract it. I normally, sir, use words which are guided, such as misleading, false, measured. But that, sir, is a bold-faced lie. And I'll urge her to retract it.
There seems to have been some, as I said, I didn't hear it. You brought it to the attention, and Senator Abka Fitzhenley has indicated that he did not make the comments. All right?
President, Senator Abka Fitzhenley knows what he said.
Yeah.
I see the leader responded before I was concluded. I did not intend to convey, as she interpreted, that it was a physical threat. I have been a member of the Senate here much longer than Senator Fitzhenley has been. And I think you ought to be aware that I would never, ever, on any occasion, not inside the Senate or outside the Senate, misrepresent, much less to lie on a fellow senator. But, no, I'm not finished. But let me say this. Let me say this. He knows what he said. He knows that I invited him to speak before I left, because I wanted to hear for myself what it is that he intended to say. There are many things said in this House which, as you are aware, President, do not get broadcast, but are heard. So I will say, I leave Senator Fitzhenley to his own self. I am not intrigued by the remarks that he has made about me, and it leaves no impact on my soul, because it can only hurt or demean me if it comes from somebody who I hold in high regard, if it pleases.
Senator.
Point of order, sir.
No.
Point of clarification.
All right, Senator Fitzhenley, and let me say this. Senator, you're going to speak. Senator, no, I'm not going to enter. No, Senator Bunting, and yes. So the comment, Senator Fitzhenley, you have made your comment, and you made your comment, and Senator Scott Motley has indicated what it is that she has said. So let us leave it there, because what you're getting into is something that is not going to be accommodated. It cannot be accommodated. So you have indicated that you did not. Senator Scott Motley is of the view that there was a...
You see that? What do you think about that?
Yeah, brother. You know, see the hug behind him a go on. The one there. The big one whenever I wear the hat like him a soldier.
Yeah, I see them.
You know, see it? When the man attack, you know, see behind him or if he move and a go on.
He
They
don't.
try to bring some bullies into the people, man.
Parliament. I'm the Senate gone to the dogs, bro. Gone to the dogs. They're gonna bring garbage. Then bring garbage going to the Senate. And that I go on so.
Look at the people, brother, with the people them bringing in the big house of Parliament,
No?
man, youth.
There are people there. Nah, man.
Which one of them can go for foreign? Any foreign country can represent me and talk.
Nah, man. The boy don't. Nah, man. Nah, man. Nah, man.
Which one of them qualify? That is the reason why you see the Prime Minister himself leave and go do everything, brother. Everything you see him do. Because one of them can go represent Jamaica, man.
You see, all I know, yes, where the disrespect I come from. If you can't depend on the Senate floor so disrespectful and rotten. Where you expect the black of them? Well, that's why the black of them. You must say the whole of them, man. I just rule the Warmington, the vase, the tripe, the gutter.
Jamaica store and go nowhere. In the island, Carlos, if you go represent we. None of them can go nowhere to represent we, Jamaica. If you go talk, if you go answer no question from nobody. They not have that accountability. They not have that, brother. They not have that in a damn Carlos. Pull book and the pick and color thing them a deal with, and it not them type of politics and now work again. Those were the 80s and early 90s politics. Pull book and the pick and color business. The thing need brilliant mind now for run the world. The world gone AI. The world gone farther than them who in a parliament right about now. So take up a man off on the street and can't put in a parliament, man. You that can't make it. And it's that we see happen to the labor right people. That we see happen. You don't fit for the position, but them amend it. That is what it not no brother. Not one of them labor right that can go overseas go represent me. Go answer no question. Not even answer oldness.
Hold on there.
That question, Andrew.
Talking about not fit for the position. Watch this.
We're in strange times in Jamaica. We're living in strange times. Strange times because interesting behavior is rewarded. So for example, if you're a police officer and you have ambition and you want to turn a senior superintendent of police, you think those who out there are face down bad man, the dog-hearted gunman, the man criminal, they would be rewarded with promotion. You think it's those who are investigating crime, putting tight cases together and putting criminals behind bars would be rewarded. But it seems the fastest way to turn SSP is to work with a friendly media host for a few years, get transferred to the GSCF, and you're catapulted from district constable to senior superintendent in a couple of years.
You know, I don't know that work if you know. I don't know if a qualification a Ben or a man a Ben, but something Ben. Something Ben.
I remember there's a whole heap of qualified people in the JCF. A whole heap of them that for years work.
I can't wear khaki clothes. Eh? I can't wear khaki.
Khaki. Look, you know, Carlos, if the Prime Minister leave here, so figure out a foreign country, you know. You don't hear what that man gonna come back come tell you nothing what the people them ask about and what them talk about, you know. And if it do come out on camera, you know, what they were asking about is something different in my answer to, you know. He might change the narrative and we realize that we don't just say this man around to change the narrative to Matty.
That's true.
If this man leave and go on an interview overseas, brother, is either we don't see where this man go over there go do or say he just come back and quiet, or you see the interview when them ask him certain questions and change the whole narrative because them cannot represent us. That's the reason why them sell the country so quick because them can't think. They're not thinkers. They don't think about what will happen the next 10 years from now or what. They don't care, bro. They don't care, my general. So this time, none of them can go overseas go answer a question, Carlos. Me want them come show me them qualification.
You ever say again Taiwan airport I got find it?
Yo, they are so worthless, my youth. That's them look at a big man who have him family and live a family life. And I try to disrespect them and I put them and I put the man in the same position and I put the man lower than them. Brother, you ever hear them answer, any one of them answer a question? Why did them don't interview them? Every time they try to interview one, in tell all the media house them to go. I ain't got phone on them. Juliet Cockrell, the whole of them one time people ask them question. You hear none of them answer nobody question more than them face with the people them. I ain't got phone, brother. Check it out, brother. Which one of them answer no question from nobody when them a question them from a reporter or nobody? I feel like that's why the reporter them not answer and not ask them none. Because one of them you can't ask a question. If you ask them, so why do you in the water, you're going to tell you to ask the water. You hear me say? Them dunce, my youth. And me can tell them in front of the whole of them face, me can line up and tell them say the whole of them dunce. We're not supposed to leave Jamaica. Count a set of dunce. None of them, you ever seen never go to airport? None of them, you ever seen none of them and sit up on a good interview? Not one. Not one. So them a liar, brother. Pure lie. Them come try to make up some propaganda and spread and go and say, the blackers, not even blackers, the reporter them, international reporter them, I tell lie on them. People who do research and read the facts to them. Them still tell other people, say people tell lie on them. Them don't, bro. And right now them are drone. Them are drone. Them head under what?
Can you imagine a big old senator go put himself low, then say if you don't go on a 4 rules, folk can shit pan you. Big old senator go in a community, I misbehave himself, man, I tell him this.
Suck your mother, Terrelong! Go suck your mother, Terrelong! Go near out your whole Terrelong!
No, them things are not gonna wait, no, brother. Them serious them on social media. Forever, you know. I mean, how do you stoop this low that you lose your constituency? Make your people in their constituency. I mean, like, seriously. Eh?
You know what them did depend on, Carlos? You know what them did depend on? The younger generation. Because the younger generation more easier to trigger off a war and violence in Jamaica than the older generation. And the older generation know what is it and where to come from. So in the younger generation.
But then why is up? Then why is up?
Jamaica. But the younger generation realize that they know and see them wanna kill them out. You understand? So the younger generation wise up. More younger you know. Them wise up. So them realize that the trap with them are set now it now catch.
Trap them at man.
Yeah. It's fool and dunce.
Go do the nonsense and see a policeman send come back and kill you know.
Yes. Turn the younger youth them like that, make them go get this and make them go and get this and that and then send police go kill them.
Wipe no clean, no evidence, no trace.
No, you understand? And the people them wake up and I smell the coffee. So them are drown right about now, brother. Drown. So you will me and you and Jamaica people will have a threat. We will never ever see a war going on Jamaica about the Labour right and PMP. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. So I will never try to push it and my inside it not going to happen, bro.
I'm going to take a stand on the first. I'm going to say this on social media coming out serious. You know, I've been helping a lot of people since me ever did on social media. And, you know, this time around, brother, if you support Andrew and his brother and the Labour Party, they will call me phone and tell me that things are hearty.
It don't make sense. You know the sense? It don't make any sense. You can't call my phone and tell him say you don't make sense.
Don't call me phone if you're Labour right, brother. If you're Labour right, take a vote for this. Or you come back, come tell me say things not go on.
Things supposed to go on for your Labour right, you know? No Labour is supposed to have zinc fence in the Carlos. No Labour is supposed to carry water upon the head, you know?
After 10 years.
Remember that thing, brother. If you have a party where you come blame the other party after 10 years, you're in a power 10 years and you still blame the other party for what you do. That means you don't have common sense.
Me not care if I leave right and go in bed, go dead if you're hungry, boy. Don't call me phone and tell me nothing, brother. I'm sorry. Me gonna discriminate. You know, no, me can't do that. Me can't say I Labour right. Me can't say I Labour right and me take up a dime and give you. Time hard, man. Because Andrew make time hard. in Jamaica. So I mean, how me go see time hard and the man we vote for me make time harder. Me not nothing figure. Time harder. Everything turn up.
So why you work hard earn money now and okay, we are support a man when I give no.
Brother, I first time ever said this on social media, because I don't discriminate on the people. Me never ask if I pay and labor right. But right now, brother, I never, matter of fact, me not have it figure nobody much less right now. So argument done this so you know.
Yo, it's a shame with general man. Imagine the people sit down and listen to the same set of people who are born out the man, the Porsche when time the baby them dead. The baby them dead. So the same labor and hear the news say 24 or 25 young baby dead at the hospital.
Such banal.
And them still run back at them.
You know dead baby no more, man.
So the people them who in the place are ring better than a blood for them not yet them now watch news.
Them not give a damn, bro. Politics, you know.
Them now watch news. So hold on there. So you have a different hospital for green blood and a different hospital for red blood and the same hospital everybody go. Me have to ask the same question over.
Brother, I see one woman they talk about water right now. I'll take the word out of their mouth. Now, I see one lady today put some boiling water on social media and I look a video out of it. With some boiling water. Yes. And when I look at the comment section, you know, the thing about it, at the comment section, and what the people must say. The people, you don't believe say the water clean in Jamaica. Where the Jamaican people deal with the human in the comment section. I swear to God, people. The way the labor right them go on in the comment section, I swear say. You can put your mouth under the pipe and drink the water.
We them will skin out them body and make people push things down in there. That's how them live. It don't matter nothing.
They say people, they can't believe it. When we go in at the comment section, you can believe. Say a lie the woman a tell and the water is clean and rare. Bro.
It's a shame, man, yo. It's a shame the people them some look out
Never wonder if a different water go through the liver at them pipe. God no, I wonder if a different water go through the pipe. These are the comment section.
People that's this girl that start doing more social media in the girl named London, you know, where I say Andrew Wallace, you know. The way them cuss her in a brother. And she just for the purpose in a brother. You hear me say? Then cuss the woman until then cuss her, but she don't care. She just come out with it and say, Mr. Andrew Wallace. She just do it for the purpose, brother. Because guess what? Them not have no sense. Them don't appear dunce to all of them. Because me, I come show you, say, my boil my water and the water still dirty. Look on this here. Me say, that means you're not drinking the water.
I'll be a type of excuse that comment section live right there and give it. So I wonder what are they? They don't live in Jamaica. How would they live right there? They might drink the same water or else they would have bought say, yeah man, the water dirty man. So we can't believe say I live in Jamaica and do that. No, you can't live in Jamaica.
Overseas them there. Overseas them there. Enough of them will say a post about the best prime minister and the best overseas them there, Carlos.
In them glory.
Overseas them there.
In them glory.
Then Jamaica. Jamaica and say the judgment we are going to Jamaica, them would never make them comment the brother. They don't care. Because they're in a glory. They don't care. But me I will tell you. Right now, everything I will turn towards the ugly woman there. She not ugly, but she go with that nonsense. Me have to call her ugly. Paula Lewin and Dennis Chang. Of them we have up there. Turn the fire on right about now.
Yeah, man.
Because there is nothing Andrew Wallace them can do right about now to get back to Jamaica to feed them level. So a Paula Lewin them we have to call right about now. If them feel like them about like the candle of corruption and make it burn, they make a sad mistake. We have to throw water upon that the week before it even light. That me I tell them. Them not a chance, Carlos. Them man. Joan, man. The only thing you can hear from Labour is you're this, you're that, you're this and you're that, and you're this and you're that. And you are 18 years, them did have it, and that's all you can hear. There's nothing more than if you talk, Carlos. So in Africa, them are war. The war not going to Jamaica.
Me say if they have a secure man, you would hear blogger. I talk about war. Several blogger, you know, I talk about violence, you know, and liberate blogger me attack. And Terrelong tonight show it all. It show desperation, bro. Terrelong look like he might lose it. That's why it's so like.
I'm more than lose it because I'm going to the people them meeting for shut it down and all them things and realize that it don't work out. So when I deal with the badness and all that, and them realize that them the want to turn the place in a 15 parish and it don't work out. You understand?
Yes. Think about that. The 15 him? Because them not try to do it to help him, you know, to save him, you know. They're not trying to save him for his seat, you know. So that's why you see mother drive around like a mosquito, a yap. You know, what can go so people? Make a play it again now, man. Make a play it again. 6 car load.
Suck your mother, Terrelong! Go suck your mother, Terrelong! Go near out your whole Terrelong! After we are here putting up Mr. Price and all of that, Mr. Orlando Terrelong, he come inside of the scheme and in there run off him mouth. I talk about the people of Christian Garden not supposed to allow all of this and Ray and PMP a thief and we PMP did for the 5 year 6 car load of money in car coming to Christian Garden a while ago. Yeah, man. And he's not a resident of Christian Garden. I am a resident of Christian Garden. What? You understand? And Mr. Terrelong is so out of order. You understand? And a stylist as PMP criminal after we are here putting up Raymond Price, billboard and flags. Orlando Terrelong come in the scheme with man and attack us.
Yeah, and say Christian Garden is not a ghetto.
It's not a ghetto.
And how they can allow PNP criminal to be here putting up flags.
And when you look,
and he's the member of parliament.
He's the member of parliament. And billboard is there for him also.
And you have billboard string out all over every line post in put up
Christian Garden. And it cause problem. So if any billboard tear down in Christian Garden is Orlando Terrelong and him terrorists them do it. This is what they want for your community. These old criminals, this is what they want to turn your community into a garrison. Christian Gardens, we must rise up. We must rise up, Christian Gardens. We must send these strangers back to where they're coming from. Christian Gardens, we will not allow these PMP criminals to suck your mother. Suck your mother. Suck your mother. Suck your mother. Suck your mother, Terrelong. Go suck your mother, Terrelong. Go near out your whole Terrelong.
Boy, you can't make that up.
Yeah, we used to behave like them. You never ever one time PMP representative behave like all they were right behave, bro.
When does go on this and start? Because we are watching video now. We are watching video now. And we are watching video and we see the car and we hear what I say at the same time. Look at these PNP criminals. You just come up on the scene and make a little run through. What a welcome. What a hello, brother.
Them not hello for you. Let me tell you, brother. You can't left them, you know. You can't left them, brother. You understand? Everything gone left them, Carlos. So the only thing they can try to do is inside violence, and the fact them realize now the violence now work now. It now work. Why did this man not call election long time? If him did have the momentum, if him did have the gas pedal, you think he not call it, Carlos? You don't think he not call it? If you know they have a chance to win.
Bro, they have in finals, they have a chance to win at the big C. That's why I call it all even people dead. Remember? Remember we lose of life.
In Cardiff, after him give 20. You see that? In Cardiff, after him give the money. After him give the money in Cardiff election. So the news and all the youth, them look at the youth, them say, yes, this is the first prime minister ever give out money like this. You understand? But after that now, in give the youth, them is sour grape. So this way I come with now, the style them with this them I try to use, it got them gone, man. And it's true them unfair, bro. Just because them unfair, yeah, man. So they, as I will tell you, say, no war now go on in Jamaica. None. That them want if you go on, if you put out them little stylish thing, if come with the state of emergency, and say, boy, we might have to postpone election till next year because this and that. But what them try now work, Carlos? What them try now work? So they can come on, they can go on and campaign and they can cuss Maddout, they can cuss Mark, they can cuss and say any goddamn thing. The people them realize what they're up to.
You well, hold on, fight strong. I say, rise up for what? That is war talk. That is incitement. Well, that way I say from tonight, no, from night, my brother just called earlier. He must say, well, boy, the PNP need to take this thing serious and go sit down and talk to the Prime Minister and call some attention to this before things get worse. Because if you know, it remember the date no call yet, and I saw Terrelong, who is a politician, an MP, should have known better. A roll in anything that go on out there, so, you know, fire could have gash, you know. Fire could have gash tonight, you know.
That him want.
Fire could have gash tonight. You like that him want. He might go for trouble. Come on, man.
All them people who can't come from the community, Carlos. It's not like a matter of say, boy, are people from the community. Our outsiders them can't come.
What's all this?
Outsiders them come and come do anything at all. Nobody don't know how to do it.
We saw that same pattern at the meeting over Portmore, right? It was Terrelong that. It was him right there. I remember when he got England and him cover PJ and Portia face with the Jamaican flag, you know, and them look low down stuff there. So we know this brother who. So now it look like him a Maddout or based on his actions. This is normal. This a war talk, a fight strong. Very serious words. Very serious. The man going at the community. You know, and I go on, you know, it's worth playing one more time in the people.
Suck your mother, Terrelong! Go suck your mother, Terrelong! Go near out your whole Terrelong! After we are here putting up Mr. Price and all of that, Mr. Orlando Terrelong, he come inside of the scheme and in there run off his mouth. I talk about the people of Christian Garden not supposed to allow all of this and Ray and PMP a thief and what PMP did for the 5 year 6 car load of money in car coming to Christian Garden a while ago. Yeah, man. And he's not a resident of Christian Garden. I am a resident of Christian Garden. You understand? And Mr. Terrelong is so out of order. You understand? And a stylist as PNP criminal after we are here putting up Raymond Price, billboard and flags. Orlando Terrelong come in the scheme with man and attack us.
Yeah, and say Christian Garden is not a ghetto.
It's not a ghetto.
And how they can allow PNP criminal to be here putting up flags.
And when you look,
and he's the member of parliament.
He's the member of parliament. And when you look, the amount of billboard is there for him also.
And we have billboard swing out all over the line posting put up
Christian Garden. And it causes problem. So if any billboard tear down in Christian Garden is Orlando Terrelong and him terrorists them do it.
This is what they want for your community. These old criminals, this is what they want to turn your community into a garrison. Christian Gardens, we must rise up. We must rise up, Christian Gardens. We must send these strangers back to where they're coming from. Christian Gardens, we will not allow these PMP criminals
Suck your mother! Suck your mother! Suck your mother! Suck your mother!
Suck your mother, Terrelong. Go suck your mother, Terrelong.
We must rise up. What I mean?
Rise up and put that them back where them come from. Him not come from, the people them live there.
Eh?
So you look like Jamaica will out to the labor right, bro.
Is he them delusional or like me say something wrong with his head? I'm mad him Maddout or him drunk or me don't know.
I know him alone a Maddout. Desmond and Mackenzie are Maddout too. Warmington are Maddout too. You understand? Because them dunce is only one card, one set of card them can play. Mark Golding card. The man we don't do them nothing at all. Mark Golding don't do Desmond nothing. And don't do Warmington nothing. Them have Mark Golding as a beating stick before him even come inside. And him they didn't want to win. Because they can get a beating stick. And so the beating stick now become a courage on them. You saw that with a courage man turn upon them, you know. And they thought it was a beating stick, and when they wipe them skin on it has scratched them, you know, with a courage underneath them skin because they thought they were dealing with a dunce like themselves. Because if Mark Golding was a dunce like themselves, Jamaica that have war. Right about now we have in politics war. You saw that with? Because so the first card they come, them try to draw the race card. And then realize that the race card don't work because the Prime Minister before was white. The man, the founder of the Labour Rights something are white. So the race card don't work out. So them come with the British card. And then realize that the British card don't work out. You understand? So the only thing they can come with now is just Mark Golding this, and then BC this, and then KC this, and we not surrender Jamaica, and we not, that's all they can do because they not have nothing. Nothing they cannot even reason. They cannot even reason. If you call this man Mackenzie right about now again, look at Matthew, I don't think he can count it. I mean, I tell you that just by them talking alone, we can know. You hear me say? He never know if it's Jamaica. You get me? He don't even know if it's Jamaica or Jamaica. It's Jamaica. Them this dunce, bro. Them reasoning and the way them approach things, we know them dunce. Dunce, all of them dunce. And them want to
I lie tell and a Jamaica and say a Jamaica. A Jamaica. What are you talking about?
Jamaica. Them dunce. And we can tell them that them dunce. One and two of them in the education and them dunce one them turn them in an idiot. Because the dunce one them a lead the pack. And them a lead the pack, the dunce them. All of these things when them do, they never say they come back and haunt them. I think that the first of the money for spend. And then spend it for him and him friend. $400 million.
Think about that. Yeah, from them time they look here. Let me tell you why Agintai do that. Why would Agintai pull off that if a leader not do that? Let me ask you something. Why would Agintai pull off that? If he say just take that and say, yo, this is for me. Me see where you take this, so you know. This is for me.
Exactly.
Me see where you do this, so me see where you feel move. Why would Agintai pull that off? I have a leader of the country. And no man can talk to him.
So how him let us come off with himself and pull off something like that?
Cool, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. From long time, you know?
Yeah.
How the commander can pull off that panel leader? You get money for buy police car for the police officers, you know? And you want to shrink off the money and say, sure. Think about that. How you pull that off?
How we pull off the blouse and skirt big scamming down a Petro Jam? If the leader them never compromise, how they could do all of that, brother?
Then the man back in a parliament, and then back in a parliament in 2025.
Them still in a parliament, bro.
Nothing happen. Nothing see here.
Nothing.
We don't see. We don't see. We don't see. We don't see. We don't see it. We don't see it. That rimple. That rimple. We don't see it. We don't see it. We don't see it.
Look at that rimple.
We don't see it.
And Jamaican people, they say, the people who are follow back at them have sense.
We're blind. And for what Mr. Pantana said, it seems like Warmington might be under some heavy, serious investigation. And him and the oversight committee for the Integrity Commission All them they sitting here can't make up. There's no mold for them thing there. It bad.
It's way bad. It's way bad, brother. And you know what I was saying nothing. They will sit down and watch Jamaica them gone that whole and we don't say nothing at all. So just allow them to do what they want.
Then such man him.
That is all.
Then such man him the top cat. The man up at top with theme nonsense, and we are here allegation of DPP. I line up with Dennis Chung to free such man. Let that that going to be fake, just like the doctorate. Fake, just like the doctorate.
If everybody never compromise, Carlos, look at the simple something as that park where that man was a $10 million bill park. Him could have come off and pull off a stunt like that if the government them never come up and mix up.
Think about it. But hold on there. I'm sure most time, you know, if you don't listen to the video, I'm say, now for them look a boy there, when in a parliament, they look a bug life, they look a Matthew and all them look a boy. They don't really know, get no money in them hand, you know. Money is allocated to them and man just snatch it out. That's how I feel. Yeah, you may say? No for them look a boy, then Dr. Day one lady, one lady call. One day me a call, so when I say them the boy not get the money and the black at the time was telling the ladies that they get money. Let me tell you what go on. Them boy, you see that 10 million, you think say that brother can pocket the money and put in pocket. Me just ask you. Himself, just shrink off that by himself. May I ask you right now? Such man a micromanager, him run everything. I feel say what them do to shrink off the money is get some local fool where we can use. Then he so how much money are going to farming, how much money are going to water and all type of stuff, and they have little fool them in the position. He just allocate the money to them and it come right back to him. That's my belief.
Of course. Of course.
$10 million. Yes. That's what I believe. I swear to God. That's what I believe. $10 million. You have to tell me, say, that little brother there can pull out that $10 million trick just like that by himself. Oh, yeah, sir. Come on, man. Come on, man. You can't pull it out by himself, man. We just believe. So them allocate. They give them the money, you know. Look, all right. They look for the Ministry of Social Security. At Jamaica, right? And local Ministry of Social Security at Jamaica, or whatever you want to call it, where the brother they over, Pernell over. Look what money is unaccounted for there. That's one of the ministry where money is unaccounted for too, you know, per the Auditor General, you know. Them get strike too, you know. Money missing from that too, you know. Where the money gone? Can this brother just have money unaccounted for? Where the money gone? And if the money is missing, can this brother alone move so much $100 billion? Someone, minister ask.
Yeah.
You know?
This brother move how much $100 billion and the Prime Minister not question it.
So I say, if it is a fact that the money that is unaccounted for, if a thief, it thief. Right? If a thief, it thief. May I ask a question? Can him alone thief so much money?
I'll put you away.
So, me just feel say, all of them look a boy, then look a picking it, then up when picking the people, you know. All right, then look for the finance minister, then pick. Look, see if a man and the woman are the same people, then. Look for the man and the woman, the man what they did there as finance minister. Look at the same temperament like the woman. Just look at the same. You can't put bridle in their mouth and ride them like someone ride a cow.
Yeah, because the man has a face. The man has the face of the minister.
Because
that's the face. Yeah, you know who are the real accountant. Yeah, you know how.
The fee say them the people that were selected. Because you have to select the people them when they tell them to jump. Them ask yes. Them say how high. Them type of people who only ask how high. That's why I believe.
Then look, Carlos, it has to be selected, you know, because if you don't, you have to have a yes man to do your work. It's a must. And I take the person put in there, so you have to tell them what to say and what to do. They don't want nobody who they can't rule. Them don't want nobody with them can't rule. Anybody who are coming with them, if the Prime Minister not pick your hand pick, you can't come in. It no matter who send you. It no matter who you take to replace. Who you replace. If the Prime Minister don't have a hand in that picking, it don't make no sense.
Look how they put. All right. Simple example. Look at who they put over agriculture, right? And with the fertilizer, we just talk about the gone. With the fertilizer gone. What else gone in the agriculture system? What other money we are get? I just missing. The people them who are placed in these positions are carefully selected in the post them in. You hear? Who you think over immigration and all them things there? The Minister of National Security, Chang. Immigration and all them things there, the people. Immigration, so we are talking about, and our borders and all them things there. You understand me? Anything that come in and go out, Chang lock them place there. So, the people them in a position to make the thing, happen. And there's certain things.
From the day when we hear the man them take the custom from the government and put them what do you call it, them depend on their own. You understand? Them now work under the government system no more. We say yes, we get checked. We get checked. Any man we are carrying a car right about now, I'm sorry for them. We get checked. You understand? Anybody we are carrying anything at all, we're sorry for them. And
Bro.
Who feel the pain? You know who feel pain? Jamaicans.
You know what I believe?
Everybody else
Every ministry, everything is just set up in hustle the people them.
Hustle
Yes,
the people them.
while the man them in the office, they might get paid to hustle us. We are paying them to hustle we.
Why? Well, everything not come to an end, Everything kind of boil long, but the whole thing we don't want them to try to come do that short certain things from now. Because all of them that short still the Prime Minister can't win. You understand we are dealing because the world, everybody's done to say the people them who them put in the compromise. But we just don't want it start. So you know the thing go. Anytime you're ready, man, you just come in and start on the fireman and we throw all night. You hear that? Yeah. You know the thing going on, Carlos.
Yeah, bless it.
More blessings and you know the thing going on.
Hey, yes, my brother.
On the fire, we don't stop on the fire,
Hey.
we country,
Yes, my brother.
So,
Bless myself, yes, sir.
yeah, man, more blessings every time, my brother.
Yes, brother. I will have focus on this DPP where,
Yes, man, we have to focus on that, man. Bless.
blessings, blessings, blessings. Jaja. Family Wagwan.
Yes, Ambassador Carlos.
Blessed, my brother. What's on the mind, brother? We are here like that. Wagwan. You hear me? Your phone mute. Your phone is muted. You hear me? You mute your phone. Unmute it. Yeah, man.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, man. Loud and clear. Yes, I.
You are going now, Ambassador Carlos. I will share one story with you. And if you can't give me a chance, still, say in 1985, right?
Yes, I.
In 1985, through the crime and violence, it's so wild in the country. Through the crime and violence, it's so wild in the country. Why? Some youth will want to run away. You see me? Some youth will want to run away, run from out of the country. Well, we have a brethren. We have a brethren now way. Have some of them link this. So, him and the youth, them link up and thing with some old sailor. So, when you take a stop now, the little move kind of get through. So, when the man is ready for move, the man say, well, them now move. If me now move. We never do a run left Jamaica, but we not tell like the crime and violence to that high.
Yeah.
Because in 1985, when the crime rate is high, you have a set of police for them calling them the eradication squad.
Remember them?
Yes, most people where they go, Cuba, and if you go on agricultural exercise or anything, as long as you go Cuba, them say you are brigadista. So the police them like kill out brigadista and kill out you. No, me no want censor your program. Them analyze. Them analyze. Brigadista. You see, as long as the Cuban thing and the crime rate is high. So you are going now. You are going now, Ambassador Carlos. You want to see when the man them get a chance to run away. The man them say them not go. Them not go if me not come. And they have no money. They have no money for go foreign them tell they come and never plan to run away. You understand me? I'll do the crime that I. But you don't know what no end up of a runner with the man them. It costs me about 60 odd cent. It costs me about 60 odd cent for runaway. For buy biscuit, and bread.
I want you. Where is it? 60 odd cent. Yeah.
60 odd cent.
You buy like a grocery. For buy like a grocery.
Yeah, for my bread and biscuit and little sugar and rare. You have no. Dan Carlos said, we run a United States of Atrocity. No, I want United States of Atrocity, United States of America.
Yeah.
You see, when we get to run away, I hold me for one boat. Right now, if I want to the money, come give me. Right now, if I take the same chance for me, take some US, me not take a chance there. Because I never know some could have do them thing there. You see me?
Yes.
Go through the crime of violence thing and we get a little chance to run away. You don't know what no run or go so smuggle go in the United States and when smuggle go in the United States we get sucked off by the authority. You see me?
Yes.
Because you want to know. You see when you have foreign we can say you're gonna reach in a 2 or 3 days so you want some biscuit, done and bread, done and
Yes.
Who don't want to run out and something. So it takes like the people realize when they're on the barge, kind of tugboat, that draw a barge,
Yes.
You see me? So we dip on the barge. So when the people realize that we dip on the thing, and a bad look man, them know so we dip on it, a bus the train bus off and thing, but we're not going to do with the thing there.
Yes.
But eventually we reach in a place, right? That's true train bus off and thing and them discover so we depend on thing. And so authority knows say we depend it before we reach in the United States. Because I say spend more 8 days on sea in the Caribbean and in the Gulf of Mexico and up the Mississippi River. Smuggle going in the country. So we smuggle going in the country. Even though the people that go out smuggle back out, but we don't do. Yeah. In 1985. And so what go on is when time we go to book and them take away for the boat and thing, we could end up in a jail. You see me? And we did a jail and thing. And
we're in the US.
That time when we did, yeah, in the US, in New Orleans. You see me? So when we did jail now, them organize things on the barge for smuggle back to Jamaica. You see me? Because them get a fast food by 8 foot container, them cut out windows and things, them full of food, the amount of food when them full that with and water, that it looks like about 3, that take about 3 or 4 months for done. But at 16 man, them the world still now. You see? So you want to know, when we didn't know one thing I go on, another thing I go on, police come with a fire towers, because we're near the them call it so Canal Street water police station, so them can't get water for like fireworks and wait you up one night. So when they wait you up one night, now me I say to the chief for the station, I say, you see why you make the lady come to that? Because you him say come at Jamaica and police put gun in your neck, so you know like Jamaica and but you like him mistake him check say me tell him say police put gun on my neck. Say harder me to come out of the cell and come run him office, because me get a wet up to
Where you say police waiting up because Jamaican and them come on Jamaica and police put gun on our head? That you say?
No, hero it start. You want to see in a New Orleans there. Snow not too far, let's say no more time. I say I like when rain fall. I'm going. So some people had bid and some people never bid. So the police woman was sergeant to come in, one agent to come in and I said, who over this evening? And one man said, who be the way? So who be the way? Because 16 a win and sell it up. Who be the way? So who be the way? So and a man who had the service for me there till I said, hey, move your BBC.
Yeah.
I look close, lick off what I lived there. So when me I say to them, here for the station, say, you know why you let a lady do that? Because to the station say, come, a Jamaican police foot corner your neck. But the mistake with me say, him say, they tell him say one of the police at the station put gun on my neck. Say, I that me now, they come out at the cell. They come round them office. So when time they go round them office now, and they don't know, he might ask me, which police put gun on my neck? So I tell him, say, no, the police put a gun on my neck. So you come to Jamaica, you came, some police put gun on your neck. You know, Jamaican. So, somebody there, man. I said, where's the smoke, you know? Give me a cigarette and light and all that something. That time, so the man would do them thing there. Can Carlos. You want to say, I smuggle. The man, them line up a 40-foot by 8-foot container, full it of food and water, two disposable toilet, lock up in it. You see me? So smuggle back to Jamaica. So, you have now, you know, say in 1985, you know, which government power them time there in 1985. You see me? So, when we didn't know what try, they had jail and thing. So, I said, wait. Then, you know, when we did it, but you were going to know, the authorities, them look like they never know, say, we did in the place. So, when the police woman come with you up the night, when she come with you up the night and thing, and the uproar starts, me get involved now with the station chief and thing, and when they can start some of them are hard, this and that, I tell them something, I don't want nothing. They only give me get something, you have to take over the rest of them and them out of the cell or get wet up with me. I would work about 6 or 7 a week in that cell. You see? So them come out now, and them come out of the office. So them come out of the office, them see me sit down, they have cigarette and light and
yeah.
You know what? When time them didn't know, at them time they didn't know say they have to watch turn on for the almost weeks over there. Them came to them and know say they have to watch turn on. Pure cold water. We definitely be in the time in the March thing, you know, say up in the corner. You see me? Yeah, tell you say, my youth, you know, say somebody in the station make the authority know what's going on. You see me? Because they never want the authority to know, so they're in the United, you know. So when me did an idea, me see a white man come to me. And when the white man come to me, him ID himself and him say him come from Ray station. So him look at my ID and I see him and I say, if him can have an interview with me, I tell him say sure. So him say I go for him camera. But when him say I go for camera in 1985, me check so you know the little camera them way they take 2 pictures with snap and thing. Me check say that one come with so I start wake up and the rest of the man and I say, yo, somebody come interview me and thing, you know. When we see him coming to that man with big TV camera thing, and Carlos, I tell you. And so the man goes up, boom, and interview me. He said, the man interview me. The man leave. I saw the man leave. How we did it? I don't say the man have TV there and thing. When look at me, Mr. Pan TV. I said, wait, what is? I go on, cause you know, say, when a news go on like in the day,
yeah.
I like I don't make you know, so that till read on the night news. You see me? So when me see myself on TV, I mean, I say, wait, what is? You see, by the time that come out for the TV, couple minutes after that, the man come back again. So when the man come back again and they interview me, I tell them, so someone over there sell the one that, you know. So when him don't talk to me, him go talk to the man. By the time the man come out, you see, by the time the man come out, when we look how we used to on TV again.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Yeah. So I said, I saw them on TV thing up here. You see when the man they gone, you see when they look in at the police station, Dan Carlos. The amount of TV station. You say, what the fuck? You see, because I say, what the hell is? You see me? So we didn't know one thing and we didn't know what they have to them. So we did it. The FBI get involved. It's a police and that the police get involved. I say, wait, So when I time now, we have a face about 17, FBI umbrella, you know. And I say, wait, what is interview one. You know, they just say, why you it's already in the place. You get the understand you have one journalist, one woman. Just stick with it because he's the first one to come get the news. When him bust the news, we don't see him again. A journalist. But I mean, I know, say, I saw them do it like we see it on TV, they wrote about journalists. I see, we have one journalist, one lady. Just stick with it. Because me tell you, say, you see that journalist never stick with it. With a face to come back to Jamaica, back on the bar, in a container, cup, in a container. Them time there, what we didn't know, we end up over court and all them stuff there until we got to the authority them know, so we didn't know. Court things getting involved about red. So we got court now. At the first me, I run it from Jamaica. I don't know not about stowaway and them stuff there. We have people in the group. They go with stowaway already and get bite and know the procedure. But they don't make we know. You see? So the chief of the station, I order them now. I tell them, say, them can send me back on the boat or on the plane. But the man know, when they get the boat already know, so they can't send me back on the boat. And think him take the order from the chief. And I tell the chief, and the chief I tell we know, say, when the journalists them come, don't talk to them.
Wow.
That kind of man, the man load up the container with a whole heap of food and disposable toilet and all them thing there to smuggle back to Jamaica in 1985.
That's with the backing of the authorities.
Yeah, we say smuggle the money. We say whatever call it.
Who planned to smuggle the smuggler back? Who was in charge of the smuggle?
The police them.
The authorities.
The
Yeah.
police them.
Yes.
Yeah, the police them. But they don't stay. I plan to smuggle we back to Jamaica. See? But you want me know?
Like they don't want nobody know say when they did there something like that.
Yeah, catch 16 and we never know so much money them pay. So you know what no. You see when the FBI them get involved.
And the news media come there now and blow up and everything get blow up.
Yeah. So you don't know what no. You see when the FBI them get involved now, the police them still are going behind the FBI them back to smuggle back to Jamaica. You see me? So we will never even know all them things like that. Them time they supposed to be running and all them stuff. That's something I don't know about all them things there. You see me? But what me I say is for sure the FBI is supposed to be bigger than them umbrella. But the umbrella still go behind the FBI.
So how did it end up?
You were going on. You see, one of the evening now, them tell the news media people them say they're gonna send them back. The 16 Jamaican back to Jamaica. And thing. You see? So when them say they're gonna send them one back now, the news media woman, news media girl, come at the station to interview me. So they them me the spokesman because why everything dump down for me now. Me have a rasta thing over my head, red, green and gold thing.
Mm-hmm.
So when them come on the boat, first thing them ask, and it's a locks on board. And it's a locks on board. So them never find a dreadlocks on board with me. I go and rasta thing over my head. Me and the leader. He's on crime. The one who's we didn't know what to do the thing, thank God. See, when the girl come interview me, the chief of the station tell her, I said, no, she cannot interview me because what? They must have go away. They must have go away earlier, man. They tell me no, that. So when the girl go away, she must run and go. What else go find the judge and get them paper, them someone so can talk to me. So the judge must guard the side of the thing. So she come now and she get the policeman chief it. So the policeman him come now with her. So get to the hear him come. Do you want to talk to her? Do you want to talk to her? I say, yeah, I want to talk to her. I'm sure the mama you hear what me tell her say.
Like you want intimidate and try intimidate, you know. Back in them days, you know, so the thing they sticky with them. Ism and schism there, you know.
Big white boy, so me tell him hear him now, no. We don't want to do the interview. You want to do the interview on your seminar in my office. I said, I want to do the interview in your office. So I pull the door, so when you know it, they'll come out them time in the handcuff car, 2 journalists steady. You know, go in the office, man. So go in the office, but you will go on now, and tell us. Your answer went and me go to the office. Out of the man office, so for go interview the woman. A man in the sense say, you ask them if them ever send home any deportee any 2 o'clock at night. So I said, wait, I'm going to this today. So, because now I'm going to the office and them set up camera and thing and do the interview.
Yeah.
So when the interview don't know, we said to ourselves, I'm going to ask her a question off the record. Someone said, lock off the camera. Someone lock off the camera. I said to ourselves, you look like she kind of can understand little pathway, you know. So I said to her, say, you don't have any authority to know when they deport you in 2 o'clock at night. And she said, no. I said, you hear me? I said, I'm back home at 2 o'clock tonight. So, you see, when I phone, the station, I said, I see you going up on the boat. Going on back on the boat. You know, interview don't know what me go back home now. Police don't carry back home. So the man would give me the news, so I say, yo, ask sir, if them say no when they deport him, ask me, you know, say, yo, ask who want me tell you? And me go tell him, no, it's a riot that start on the station. A riot that start. So you see, through the riot start now, them claim say me are the individual who made the riot start. So them take me out of the cell now. At 16 a week. Them take out me alone now, left 15. But we did a different place, you know. The 16 are in a one place. You know, them couple on a cage, a couple on a cage, and a couple on a cage. So them take me out on them camera going to our office. Give me office sphere and things, sit down. And God, you know what happened? Quickly after that, you know, when we look at the man, we say come in the office too. So we sit down on the ground. So
sit up on the ground. Where is it? Sit up on the ground?
Yeah, you sit up on the carpet, man. Who can't even say carpet?
Yes. But we was at that about the ground too.
And them this room and
A white man, not true.
And so when they take a stop now, we go so poof. And when we did it, and thing, watch TV and thing and police, then the officer go on with them thing. You know, say, the secretary for the station, Mr. come round with coffee and donut. So here when time she come in, and so me know so something I go on, you know. When you come in here, you know that you have a long journey to make, so you have to drink some coffee and go so poof. Go so poof. And me sip the coffee. Me I say, no, man. No. It's coffee, I could tell some because that guy was somewhere there. in Orleans, in a New Orleans water police station. For one day, we are drinking coffee. We never taste coffee taste yet. I said, no, man. A coffee looks like it in Europe. So, I said to the youth, I said, man, you don't drink the coffee. You don't drink the coffee, it tastes like it more. So, it's for me, they know a carpet, somebody in the corner from my coffee, because the brown carpet and coffee are the same color. So, coming again and over there, to come back again. I want to come back again, you know. You must drink a lot of coffee, you know, because you're fortunate to go, you know. At that, you know, go on. Then, when we tell the next youth, say, yo, man, you don't drink the coffee.
This sound like some dirty cop, a road cop down at the Narleans.
Sure, I tell you, say, when we look, we see him cold. I say, Jesus Christ, that's so quick, them a coffee thing here, working now. We meet the donut still. You know what say, when it touch one time now, me see, some police come for me, but me see about 4 man from me there at the station for nearly 3 weeks and I don't have it at the station. Me never see them man there yet. So me I said them Jesus Christ to say, well, what the shit is this? Because from me there at the station for nearly 3 weeks and I never see them, the man they look like Hulk Hogan. You see me?
Jaja.
It's a planting this, so them camera around at the station. Go to for the youth them there. When we go, me not see none of the man them in a cell. And they want go down pass it. When me look now, them camera going in one room and I'm calling the blue room and so them keep them party. And so when me look, go back up and go, yeah, no man look like Hulk Hogan and me I said, gee, this thing look like that. So me stay slow and see a little one man look like him weak out. And me I said to him, say, yo, I want to know. Then it's one of the bad man now. When we never see from me there at the station, I say, yo, don't talking. So me I said, wait, nah man. Something not going on there, so man. So me go say to the chief of the station and say, hey, I wanna pee. And him tell a policeman, a black policeman, say, hey, get him down to the bathroom, make him pee. He said, me I go down the Pacific, Dan Carlos. The policeman said to me, say, hey, I tell you something. I put him back on the barge tonight. Put him up here, go back on the barge. But one thing I tell him, you know, you tell your friend, look, you know, I'm going to say, all right. And he squeeze the money in my hand. Have me about handcuff. And you see, children journalists are there, right through me, I have a handcuff. So, when the man tell me, say, yo, I'm on the barge, I'm put on the back.
So the police, who is tell me about the squeezing the money in the hand. The police squeeze the money in the hand.
Yeah,
the black police.
$10.
Yes.
Yeah, a black policeman. So when the man scream me $10, the man tell me, say, yo, I'm on the barge, I'm put on the back tonight. See, I'm gonna want you go around and go tell your friend them, no. But the only thing they tell you, no, can't go back and come on the barge. That's what they tell me. So,
because them probably go back, they probably don't end up back at Jamaica, they probably end up in the sea. Something so like it wrong.
So you will go on now. When we go to move, I'm done paying on request. Push my little money in my Pakistan thing. You know, come here and me handcuff the front way, you know. So, you want to see, when we go to boom, and go back around the blue room. So we go back around the blue room, and me say to our next man, say, yo, but gee, you want so the police, but you know, police boy, actually, the most text me going to give away, you know. And I say, yo, my brother, you know, and well, I still, you next boy. I said, no talking and this. I said, yo, I will not leave. So them other me now, come back now, out of the room, to the cell. So when them have me around at the cell now, them assign 2 black police girls, around there with me. I wait for them, for them to reach, you know. You see me?
Yes.
So them depend. How do you like we treated you? How you like it we treated you for the little time you were here and thing? So me depend. I'm like how treat the man I did look on TV at the same time. At time the rest of man the next 15 man they run a room no up on the bar, the man I'm gonna put them in up. Yeah. So me did it now all me did it. It's about 3:30 or 4 o'clock in the morning. So when me look at me, this is I'm not sleep, you know, come to walk somebody check your eye, you know.
Yes,
Me
yes.
look, listen, me look. Me see about 13 man come for me. Me look some of the biggest man them. Sterling they did it. I'm sure you can't all of them. So 40 years ago that.
40 years ago.
Yeah, because 1985 thing they go on.
Yes.
Suppose me tell you, say, when the man of my camera on me the pan back door deal, this a back door deal, I'm a Sterling bounce, you know, like you must have enough to say I'm just jam. I saw the man open on door. When the man open on door, he saw when me look, how the batch me I look one now. Me blood clean at the batch me I look one. And the only thing I can hear in a head, why? My mother. That's the rest of Monday when them stuff in the canteen already. Them stuff the 15 man in the container, so me the last one for going.
In the container.
Yeah. In the container, we'll sip it up and thing. I bet in the container, the amount of food there in the container they could have opened.
So the ear in the container, no ear in the container, none.
Me never go in the container yet. The 15 man every night, them have me, them have me alone down in one cell with 2 police girls there with me.
Yeah.
See, so me are the last man now for going. So when we go through the passage and thing, and when they open the door, me look on the bar. I said, I feel a big cold breeze out for the Mississippi River. He licked me on the face. I said, gee, that's crazy how it is. But we just hold me straight because you have to know the FBI did me kind of link up with we. See?
Mm-hmm.
So me, they were tell me, say, yo, suspect the people in my car. It come over the news, say the woman gets suspended. So when it come over the news, say the woman gets suspended. When a time for we get we meal, in the kitchen. The white woman in the kitchen.
That I say woman, she gets suspension for wet up with the hose.
Yeah, there's a police woman
But she's still about after she gets suspension.
Yeah, so when full time we see her in the kitchen, come here for no man. I'm joking this. So we kind of decide to say, yo, look at boy, we get suspended. We got TV 24/7, TV in our car. So make TV in our car. We have police station then. So we see nothing and we start lick out now and say, yo, nah, it's not food because maybe you get suspended, we still have to stay around the place. And thing. So when no, me go so where them force me in now in the container. That time you can hear the man okay, yo, that 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 3:30, everybody in container, you know, it can't say no.
Yeah, man, it no matter what, yo, it no matter if I'm broad daylight on the stadium, like once the container door close in the dark.
Yo, say 15 man is each up on them one line now. So it's when we pull the door now, man I want to do police want to pull the door for let me in. The man want to push the door out, I know say out the door pull. Man want to push the door out. And man says, yeah, I'm stuffing in there with the handcuff. So when I'm stuffing with the handcuff, I want to push that. A little spray me get out of my face, you know. And push the handcuff in there. I'm going to pull off the lock. So I pull off the lock, cut them and so give them the handcuff, you know. We just free the handcuff at the back of the container, but I tell you, say, no man, nah, go down at the back of the container. We don't know what down there. We don't know what down there. So no man nah go. When they kind of light out, all that time, the boat, the barge go down the Mississippi River with me. See? And when they kind of light out, see, when you look in the container, my blood clean the amount of food and water. Could have worked about 3-4 small wholesale. Get a wholesale. See, plus 2, this disposable toilet and other thing. They don't know what now. When we going down the river now, so we went back to Jamaica. Me a go me a helicopter, so me a look.
That's how they in the container. Lock up.
Yeah, that's how we lock up, man. One day, yeah, tell you say, well, you look on bread. We last bread and pastries and this and that and water. With some look like bully beef. Them time they very long tree and all them. You know, meat something there. And some man start yam. And them start yam. And drink water and thing at it. And then we are still I'm gonna do meat this is the river. I forgot the Gulf of Mexico, you know. So we take a stack on. You're next helicopter. But I'm gonna tell them man the several move because of boom. And when we look out, we see the white helicopter. The man say, yo, we're to make up on this.
So hold on. So once when you dip on the barge, you could have opened the container door and get out.
Open the container door. That well is crap up. The only way that can open it is to come back at Jamaica or to the people level. So they will open the Mississippi River.
Yeah.
And we'll pull it something that will come out.
Yes. So
So here we go on now. You see when them take we off out of the container, that's the one of them food and rare. And so them take we off, them put in a police boat and pan land. I say pan land. Straight in a bus. Straight to Orleans Parish Prison. Blood. Straight to Orleans Parish Prison. Orleans Parish Prison.
So they're gonna prison now.
Parish Prison we spend about 2 weeks in Orleans Parish.
So who come power in a helicopter?
The helicopter.
Yeah, FBI.
Let me tell you. Coast Guard, FBI in the helicopter. But here we go on now, Carlos. And the journalist girl go at the station. And when she got the station, she just said, "Don't away." So she linked the authority there.
Oh.
Them flying down on the container. Coast Guard, police, this, that. See? Flying down on the container. So when the FBI them come up now and thing. Them have to pull it. So them pull it now. And when they pull it now, we come out of the container. Go up on a police launch and them carry pan land and we carry straight in a bus. Straight up on Orleans Parish Prison.
So the police get fired. Well,
what I can't tell you say to stop them with the end up on $500 million lawsuit, you know. Yeah, man, we end up in a $500 million lawsuit with lawyers and all this. When we did a prison, we are looking at some prison like all in a prison. If somebody in prison they are like Jamaica, enough man not supposed to in someone. Because prison look I'm telling you, we go in a prison at Jamaica. But I follow somebody going to look for one woman when time she did out of 4th August. Not about prison life.
Yes.
But they don't know about jail life. The lad is spent at jail. When they hold up on the boat there. I mean, they had Jamaica the only time they got jail at Jamaica in 1983.
Yeah. So did you get deport you back to Jamaica?
Yes, man. We spend a couple weeks in the prison with some landmark U.S. Marshal. You know what I mean? Them cut off the banner for the U.S. Marshal and put on immigration now and thing. So that now when we go in the prison, some Cuban take on to we because when we did in the jail at New Orleans, they must see on TV at the same time.
Oh.
So when we come to jail, what do they deal like we're a movie star? You see, we are going to the door, we can't touch the door, and them are opening for we.
Yes.
You see me? Then you want to see the government from Jamaica said a woman come sign paper because we're supposed to stay over there because we go court about 3 times. You see me?
Yeah.
So one document where they when we not sign it, we can't come back to Jamaica. Okay. So the government sent a woman where she had it. We don't call him now ambassador. So they call him ambassador. We are Miami should have come from, come at New Orleans, come sign the paper for we. So comes now, we get the port from out of the prison, come back to Jamaica. And no, God, I say, come back to Jamaica, and I know about, let's say, April, May, June. I say 3 months after, some gunman come brass the chore. Gunman press me up my youth.
Gunman shoot you up?
Because, yeah. You were going now. You were going.
So you didn't get the money? You didn't get the money yet?
No. You say at 3 months. At 3 months, we come down. We come back in April. Come back in April and July. July for the Prime Minister birthday. And God boyfriend in 2016 for me. At 2016 bullet begin. And one of the bullet latched on my foot for nearly 2 years.
Wow.
Peter Touch. When a Peter Touch drummer was my brethren. And I came to go for a Rastaman doctor report and all too. And thing. We get some bitters. We see the bitters now. The bitters and the bullet couldn't work. But there you see one time M16 we get, when we get M16, the police snap it yet, Yeah, when police come and tell me, boy, we shot the reach about so. I'm not going to tell them so go on and go crack, but they shoot me again, I'm going to shoot my way to God. Them kind of police now have M16 yet. And they talk about one of the M16 assault rifle, When you will see me. You will see me and Carlos. The boy shoot me close range. Yeah, man. If you lick me at certain distance, man, my 2 foot double it off. And I will shoot me in the note far. Nobody may get shot before the man, in the dark, Man, you get to understand, say about 15 man raid the place. See? Just because I told the money thing, the man you want 500 million. Yo, then Carlos to see. You see, when we reach a Mobile airport. When we reach a Mobile airport in 1985, then when I get the port, every year was the same pilot. When I passed the little place forward there, one of them want to look down, 16 Jamaican and that $500 million
Because them make big news at Jamaica too. Because everybody at Jamaica know because the ambassador will come look for you at the Jamaican ambassador, and stuff like that. You got the Jamaican ambassador I got come.
The consul general.
Consul general, yes. Consulate, yes. Yes, the ambassador. Yes, yeah. Yeah, so the big bad news at Jamaica. So when you come off your star on JBC and RJR.
No. After me get leaked when God you see true it depend in a newspaper because when the lawyer come now and the lawyer about interview with a courtman at hotel in the hotel in there, So them place we have to go and thing and media to take photograph and thing. So the little fool them, the little don't spot them, see them thing there about $500 million US like them. I said, Jesus Christ, no man. But no, done. You see, when we get the port, the first time we know man to go be in a plane, man to go be and come back from here,
Yeah. So plane them set the back and man to go be a land.
Yeah. They free me and them still put me on one from New Orleans to Georgia and one from Georgia to Montego Bay. See me? With some agent where them come with it. See me? About 6 or 7 of them. See? So I tell you, so when you're at the airport, I tell them about the set. Everybody in your pass through. I see the 16. You see? So what I time now, me upon must RJR news went to the shipping company. I stole the Jamaican them. The damage or some was it one tractor with it upon the bar thing. So they must have sued him. What $1,000 I'm saying that sued for. But the liar the last time I hear from the liar, so why the people them appeal. Yeah, I did it now. So what we want now is when you get bullet, we spend a couple of weeks, well, for you see hospital then. You see me? Because right now, I tell you the truth. You see the way all my foot did look, then Carlos I say, but no, they would have to take it. Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, my youth, you get bullet, your foot have a dress every day. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, every day. Your foot have a dress. Plus them have a stuff up one scissors up in my foot. Stuff one scissors up in my foot because them claim say up the whole up in there. If you get the information, my foot have a cut a bit of water. So, when you push up on the scissors all up my foot, the whole of them, my foot is still at the gate. I hear me and me a ball in 117 million there.
Jaja.
Jaja. I tell you the truth. But when I say, when we are hear about how much money come the night, you know, because when we hear about the money, like someone man say, bomb bleed, then if we are going for a man, now we are there 500 million. So don't what we can get. Either them lose, we get a money, you know. Then after me get bullet, you know, never face 17 liar, Poetry Sherrington Hotel, them time I think that's what you name them time. 17 liar, 15 Caucasian and 2 Nubian. 17 liar, you know. The reading ask me all questions if that's the case. Let me get shot and all them things. They probably telling you where that overcome for again. But through some things still, 1985, I'm still something that come back in 2025, yeah, now. 2025, you know. We all Jamaicans, if we can't take more of this, you know.
No.
The thing I tell you still not done, Carlos, history repeat itself, you know. It's the same thing. It's the same thing where one man of them call him Eddie. Some people call him Uncle Eddie, some people call him Eddie, some people say Edward. Edward, see, that's the same treatment where him get 1989 at the same thing that I usually go get. But only thing, you're not supposed to, you know about the Israeli company where can rig any election. See them way. You know about them?
May I hear about them, you know? May I hear your argument? May I see it?
All right, well, the time when Mr. Man came, say me go Israel. Yeah, in probably what take one person, but Netanyahu or we want name. But the main thing is for that company. If it read a woody election in Africa, see, you see around the president, you see around the individual who win, them no one individual that win, they use them computer, this and that. So when you hear about them, you're supposed to hear some more about them.
Yeah, but that hope in Jamaica is hand counted ballots, right? Unless such man decide to plan something new for this election, and that not gonna work. We are going hand counted ballots every.
Then Carlos, look on the trick now, Carlos, man. Look on the trick now. In 2020, the man will come around $10,000 grand care or something. You remember? You see the grand care or something, and we what the trick of the grand care or something. You see, as long as you have a TRN and somebody with knowledgeable about computer thing sitting in your name, because when the first time you vote for JLP, you know, in a 2020 election, you know, first time I vote for you, and you me get for vote for JLP, you know. And when we go for the Western Union place, up a Pavilion Plaza, you see when you look and you see them crowded. When you see them crowded, yeah, but wait till that crowded, everybody will get that $10,000 then name go down in jail for your vote. Because right now, you know, your big man still probably not remember certain things. Never in the history of Jamaica politics, you can see 3, 4, 5, 6 MP just around and then 5 of them win. You can tell us, look into it, man. Look into it, man.
Yep. Well, blessings.
Never in the history of Jamaica, you see. All right. You see one of them call him Rhoda. You see one of them call him that. You see, yo, my youth, them thing there are constructed result because never. You see the $10,000. I'm going to get 9,000. We get 9,950. But you see when they go for collect the money in Western Union, you see your name select and you go up there and you see look. Yes, you kind of look a little bit handicapped. They would give you all $9,000. They tell you take 1,000.
So no, we are talking about that big C money.
That's the grand tier money. So you see, right now in 2020, they was giving away 10. So I want to know them I give a 20.
Yes, me hear them, man. Me only hear 50. I may save $1 billion to give pastor, but me fees a lie. And that me hear. But I lie them I tell, man. Them I lie them I tell, and if you go pay the police them, go pay the teacher them.
Yeah. But when me say, it me see it all in a print media. But I tell you about the money. I tell you about the 20,000 like you don't want like it's agriculture grant, like something like so.
Bro, it's like the state I buy vote. That's what it look like.
Yeah. So when me try to show you right now, the people them have to know what I'm doing because in February 2024, after the little government, I'm going to call it local government, the little government, because by last year till now, I go and say the council not really know for money. Say, but sometimes I see the road, man. You see some people that take out some video on the road look blasted off with some of you, but only thing I can tell you, said from 2024, where them Mr. Man, they in an electoral office. And the man I tell you, say him no lose, I him win. You must see that yet? You must see that yet, Carly? You must see that yet?
When them already know due to preliminary counting, say them lose. That's why nobody never up at the head office. The night they only one local woman they up there, only one local supporter, they one loyal woman they up there. That woman there, I hope they take care of that woman there, because that woman there are the most loyal labor I ever see. Nobody was up by the head office because them know, because remember them count it before them hear the result. You're not really, you know.
Even Cliff confused, they tell us about the PNP win.
Yeah, must say because yes, because they don't know, because from every polling station them start counting. You know. Each polling station they know who win, you know, at that every polling station, you know, division, you know, them know already. So by the time everybody creep up all the box, them and gone with them. You know, I was talking to me have a brother who work at polling station, tell me it work. By the time they already know who wins, so that's why they can get a early count, you know. So at that time, such man knows him lose him, just try to reinvent something that was there, you know.
Hey, Dan Carlos in 85, you know what, US, 85.
No.
All right. Now I'll tell you somebody who used to go on in 1985. You know, see a lot of people over United States, United Kingdom, Canada, enough country used to disassociate themselves from Jamaica. They don't want nobody knows how Jamaica is bumped on.
Yeah, me about that.
Them are Trinidad there. Yeah, me I tell you, because of the shower posse. I'm the one calling the shower posse. People used to disassociate themselves from Jamaica. They don't see the grandfather. You know, so the grandfather, when him lose 1989, you know, so much election them get on them kill. Because a lot of people fed up with something with the grandfather or grandfather doing right now. It's what the grandson do even wickeder than the grandfather.
Yep. Yep. So I hope the people them eye open, my brother. You know, at the end of the day. I say I hope the people them eye open, And them do the right thing, my brother. So,
Yo,
you know?
the man tell us him not leaving Jamaica. Him not left Jamaica how him come see it. And the youth are telling about some land. The youth man, July 1972, you know. And the youth are telling about some law from 1950 and rare and say him nah left Jamaica how him come see. The youth are dangerous.
Well, it's clear because look how Jamaica mash up. Tell me one ministry that was the same when him come here. Everything worse. Tell me what ministry improved. Which one of them?
Everything mash up. But you know some which resident was the official resident for the Prime Minister? Gilroy, man, Gilroy.
That mash up.
Official resident for the Prime Minister. You see, if you have a 10-star mansion and this and that, you're not supposed to that. You're supposed to have very royal. You know, so the man work very royal. You know, so the man work very royal.
I'm gonna show a picture. Me see a picture of it. I'm gonna show up on my platform in one of my videos. You know, it's a shame. It's a shame.
No,
it's a shame.
So, hey, Dan Carlos, let me tell you something. Usually involved in a community work, you know. Usually involved in a community work. So we can tell you a lot of things. Right, you know, the community in a Rosetown, a district at Frenchtown, me end up as the PRO because even when Prince Charles would come, community Rosetown, the 12th of March, 2008, me was one of the individuals after them amongst Prince Charles. You see me? Yeah, and we can't tell you, say, the place, the era did that run so good because even Bruce, I got during the time of Bruce, when the Prince come, even Bruce, when Bruce didn't have power, you have some boy with them said about Batman, and the boy died, them gun and the member with the bike, them remember when they had them gun. Them remember when they had them gun because you remember the time when the police come now, everybody command them say, before the incursion go on, and that makes some man did hide. Somebody got on what they call it, Universal. Universal embassy will build up half a tree road there. Never build it. That time them just come. If a boy got on Universal people them. We said my gunman. Them never remember which part them died at Lincoln. You see me? And we can tell you some of you the place mashed up. Because we don't have Vin Lawrence. We don't have Vin Lawrence Park. We don't have Frenchtown. In front of Culture Yard. In 2015, the 6th of February, because the day they are back now, because 3 o'clock end up and gone. And I set my phone for alarm. 3:30, and me walk from First Street on Bob Marley place up to Maxfield Avenue, 3:30 bell. I'm going to look right. I'm be a pencil, me I look pan, I look left, I look up College Smith side. And me walk, go up College Smith Drive, take 5th Street, come through Rosetown, come from Unity Lane, come from Maxwell Avenue, and come up Maxwell Avenue. And I tell you, said, Carlos, nobody can get me do that, not even in a day. But there's the same hours that we are telling about me move out from Vin Lawrence Park. See? Because me the dad about Marley planning committee thing there, you know. We are meet from the October, November, December, and it was on the 6th of February. I'm sure. Listen, and we can tell you, say, them chances of me take nobody can catch me. Right, you know, I drive certain place.
It's like when I realize, you know, as I get older, that the chance me take when me younger, me not take them again. Like when they're young, you feel this. Well, Carla, make a final point. Make a final point, the Carla, so we can wrap it up.
Only thing we can tell you, Dan Carlos, you see, your program, you know, one of the main things if I rate with your program is not a JLP program and a PNP platform. It's not a JLP platform or a PNP platform. It's a Jamaican platform. So most of the time, yeah, when that one about another one of them out, I would listen to Carlos. Just go and big up yourself for your family and your platform and all law-abiding and good loving Jamaican. So bless up with him.
My brother, bless up, you know. Respect every time, yeah? Peace.
All right.
Thanks for the contribution, brother. And the story there, I want a serious story that the story, if you write you can make a movie out of that story. Yo, you don't write a book, you don't write a book. That story, they need a movie, you know, for the badge there. And I like that, tell man.
I want to tell it to you, Carlos. You know, from a location, where the right, you know what I talk to you. You see a coffee video, when him toast. When you look at it, for the 269 million views. Work hard on them film there now. Couple of little youth them, where you say, in a film toast, and we get them little youth there. And youth from California, them J. Cole, a big rapper, come from the come do video.
Yeah.
Taros Riley. And what you have now, the people want to use crime and violence and destabilize the place from 2016. And well, I'm not telling you something. Police involved. The police involved. You can't sleep with my window on my door open. You can't sleep with my window on my door open. Because right now my door open. No only somebody afraid of coming out of the place, a police.
Yeah.
Because a gun boy can't come from me and so. Somebody will try to do it is police.
Yeah. So yeah, let me ask you a final question, my brother, for you. We hang up here. One the rest of the brother them will company in the barge. What them there? What they happen to them?
We don't want to say. I want to say one near me from the said road and majority of them kind of drop out still. Because you know, say 40 years that.
Yes. Jaja.
Brother. A couple of them drop out.
That's a story. That's a story. That story they wrote a movie. Bless up here, sir. Every time. Yeah, man. Respect. Jaja people, that was a story. That was a story. Me no mean for up here so late tonight, you know, but the brother tell me about the story. He was stowed away and find himself down in New Orleans in a jail, make all TV news. You know, end up back from barge in a container full of food on his way home. Get taken out on the ocean or even if on the river, I'm go down Mississippi River. It's a long river, you know. And Jaja, that's a story. That's a story, my brother. That's a story. I hope not. That story wrote a book at least. Somebody write a book, you know, to keep their memory there. Somebody should have sit down and, you know, like we have talked to me right now about it, we just can picture everything in my head, you know, the moment, you know. But somebody to interview you and get certain details and go write a book and a movie about it. Can you imagine? You don't make real news, you know. When it did make news, you know, and I think we can, 1985, you know, probably can Google it and find them, you know. Yeah, man. Anyway, people, thank you so much for watching this video. Everybody will hang on tonight. Whether they're in their bed or when they're at work or on a drive or on a hangout or they're at a bar or, you know. Blessings to each and every one we're tuning tonight. Some of them might have fall asleep. I listen to me right now because so you go. Some people fall asleep by the sound of my voice, you know. Some people say, Carlos, you know, your voice put me to bed. Anyway, people, thank you so much. This show tonight was an eye-opener. And thanks for the brother we called a while ago, and the ones that were called before, and the one in the comment section, and the one who no comment. My name is Jamaican Carlos, as usual. I am a student in our class. Please make sure your comments make sense in every sentence. If it is the first time on this platform, and you like what me like and what me I defend over here, so go ahead and subscribe and make this platform your home. You see me? Give thanks and praise, family. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
No, hold on. Soul man, you think me can come off of the stage and you don't run chichi, man? Huh? You're mad, man.
Set laws, we represent for the lords of yards. A gal alone I feel up my. From them a car in a kitchen man. Louder, louder, turn it up.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former Prime Ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet.
Let you one more time. Do you, in the future, want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but you...
And it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or would
Absolutely not. It's not, firstly, it's not my business. Neither is it my interest to, and I don't, whatever is in my discretion to distribute politically. A person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot?
Then lose their jobs because they can't prove they're British anymore.
So
and then they can't even claim benefits because they can't prove they're British.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was particularly disturbed by the story of a Jamaican man who was unable to access the NHS and had cancer.
Yeah.
And that is what really drew my attention to this.
Were you aware? I mean, were any of the leaders in the Caribbean fully aware of what was going on here in the last few months?
My awareness of it, and I can't speak for the rest of the leaders in the Caribbean, but my awareness of it was really within the last 2 months when this story of the Jamaican man who was unable to get treatment for cancer came to light. And then I started to dig a little bit deeper into it. Our High Commissioners here in London started to have meetings about it, and the interest in it grew.
The Cabinet Office Minister, David Lidington, had said that there is no evidence that people have been deported. But I wonder, and the Home Office is investigating, obviously, but I wonder if you are also investigating whether people actually have been deported and taken
We
back
can't
to
say.
Jamaica.
We don't have any evidence of that, but we do have cases where there are persons who came to Jamaica, were unable to go back.
How many of those cases do you think
I don't have the definitive numbers here, but we have seen cases come up in the media. We in Jamaica believe strongly against discrimination. The truth is that our history has been one where we as a people have been discriminated against. So the conversation about tolerance, protecting people's rights, particularly human rights, is one that we take seriously. And Jamaica is evolving. 10 years ago, there would have been a much harder line on the issue of homosexuality, particularly from a religious perspective. Yeah. But I think that over the last 10 years of conversation, the society is openly discussing the issue, and views are changing. The church in Jamaica does not have a unified position. It is evolving. There is discussion in our parliament now regarding the change to a specific piece of legislation.
Would you personally, as the Prime Minister, to see it decriminalised?
What I would like to see is the process being further opened to bring more people into the discussion. It is a very sensitive issue, but my job as a Prime Minister is to ensure that the human rights of every single person within the country is protected.
It's
and
hard.
that
People, watch out. Look how the people take off idiot now. So me come and lick out $10 million sitting. What you then come do? Huh? See there? Then run come put little concrete on us, so. And run come put up this hour. That misses one next one missing there. You see me I say, and no matter what you want to do for $10 million bill is a place here. No matter what you want to do. We want for $10 million bill here, so. Oh, Auditor General come down, because we make sure they come down upon the place here. Look for $10 million. It no matter what you want to do. It no matter what you want to do. See it there. Bruh. See it there, one part of this, Mr. See it there. More to tell me say $10 million do this here. They can't tap me. Because we have bad people around here. Southwest Carolina we come from. We're afraid of people. Colonel Thief in Charles Jr. want to know how he go. We want to know how he go, one where $10 million go. Go tell you if I lie and carry receipt them come. See it there. Watch them bill park, watch ya. Look at. Look at. Tell me now. They run come clean up. Should they see me put up people on TikTok and sitting? They might run come clean up and go and like say and take people for eat. See I eat that them people I take over. You know see I eat that them eat that people I take over. We want to know how it go. Bruh. Because it have to go. Colonel, no matter what you do, you better just pack up and surrender because you can't win.
Kaka fat. Then run come in Jamaica. You can look here. Then I wait Juliet do ya so. In a Migla cemetery a patch grave. Then time really come. Then Jamaica. You know see Juliet in a Migla cemetery a patch grave. Then you think a good Juliet do? No. And a good chair do a vote chair look time come. Time run out pan Juliet. Juliet never work for your position back again and see it and no a cemetery.
Songo mbona wewe songa libala oh yeah Songo mbona wewe Mbali nanga Kasongo yeah Mbali nanga Kasongo mbona wewe songa libala oh yeah
Mr. Honest, the Labour Party is up in my place, and it's only four people in green out there, sir. I don't know if you don't get anybody else to come with the bus, but I'm going to continue to look out. Mr. Honest, say the people can move the bus. We don't want a nice we get here. Say one Makiji straight to power.
Again, hold him again until he hold him.
So are the big men that is?
No.
God, man, they should have come up with more.
I don't mean this.
They should have come up with more. Crystal needs to do what I do.
About 5 different districts in go.
You need to be the tin cup like a black. And it's
tin for two.
Tin, it's tin.
You make tin for two.
Tin, it's tin.
And we cannot wait until we reach the stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2020.
And we cannot wait until we reach the stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but again our companions were sleeping, toiled upwards in the night. And that is exactly
For the third term, under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough. For the third term, under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Answer the because question. I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas. Out. Security, usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody. Just a minute. Nobody is coming in First Church and think you're going to take over First Church.
Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time.
Oh no!
Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you, and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before.
Yeah, boy.
And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them, them do.
I owed him up.
What has changed now so that we can now bring water in a sustainable way to this community? What has changed
Yeah, boy.
is that you now have a government that manages the economy well, and then we use those resources, not borrowed resources, we use the resources from the economy to invest in the infrastructure that delivers the benefit to you. That is what has changed. And so if you are a Jamaican and you don't have water in your community now, and you are upset, the strategic thing, the smart thing to do is to continue to vote for a government that will be able to keep the economy running very well, to generate the revenues so that the progress that we are seeing now in the investment in the infrastructure can continue. That is how the smart voter would think.
That is how the smart voter would think. Say I'm on ya. No. And I not leave ya. Figo and UK. No way, sir. Me pot up boil ya. Me belly full ya. Sweet Jamaica.
We deserve to be paid on time, in real time, and have a proper system where we do not have to get messages to say that your payslip will not be ready today. But we have advanced system, advanced technology to send the thing to us that we can track how we are paid. Commission and Minister, we really want the overtime thing to be fixed.
I hear Maddout kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie! Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me not like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want.
Suck your mother, Terrelong! Go suck your mother, Terrelong! Go near out your whole Terrelong! After we are here putting up Mr. Price and all of that, Mr. Orlando Terrelong, he come inside of the scheme and in there run off his mouth. I talk about the people of Christian Garden not supposed to allow all of this and Ray and PMP a thief and what PMP did for the 5 year 6 car load of money in car coming to Christian Garden a while ago. Yeah, man. And he's not a resident of Christian Garden. I am a resident of Christian Garden. You understand? And Mr. Terrelong is so out of order. You understand? And a stylist as PNP criminal after we are here putting up Raymond Price, billboard and flags. Orlando Terrelong coming in the scheme with man and attack us.
Yeah, and say Christian Garden is not a ghetto.
It's not a ghetto.
And how they can allow PNP criminal to be here putting up flags.
And when you look,
and he's the member of parliament.
He's the member of parliament. And when you look, the amount of billboard is there for him also.
And they have billboard swing out all over every light post in put up Christian Garden.
And it causes problem. So if any billboard tear down in Christian Garden is Orlando Terrelong and him terrorists them do it. This is what they want for your community. These old criminals, this is what they want to turn your community into a garrison. Christian Gardens, we must rise up. We must rise up, Christian Gardens. We must send these strangers back to where they're coming from. Christian Gardens, we will not allow these PMP criminals to suck your mother. Suck your mother. Suck your mother. Suck your mother. Suck your mother, Terrelong. Go suck your mother, Terrelong. Go near out your whole Terrelong.
After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush like the PNP were out of bush now and I try to get in and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years. After run pan him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. Said, this is what we are doing. We are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years and I promise the people basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do from your the first term, you know, them give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term and I promise the things that you should do from day one. We don't think that's smart politicking that.
I couldn't leave this stage without saying to you that corruption is not an issue that occupies the front of my mind. I couldn't leave here today and say to you that we still need to tighten up on the new anti-corruption systems and framework that is in place. In a sense, if you were to compare Jamaica to all the other countries in the Caribbean, our framework for anti-corruption would be the most advanced. It is not for want of putting in the legislative and institutional processes. They are there. But you have to bear in mind that we are also very new on the scale of dealing with anti-corruption issues. So there is a learning curve that we are going through. What is important is that the government supports the development of the institution so it can accelerate very quickly on that learning curve and provide the resources so that they can move very quickly on the learning curve, and that the government does not intervene or interfere. And that message goes to the opposition as well. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs, and that the government does not intervene or interfere. And that message goes to the opposition as well. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What fi gonna eat no money, what fi at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away in the your little rat you. Use the youth, them money, waste for must a mantis statue. Say me like a cash you, but bigger than a figure you. Take the script and money, girl, and say that it's not you. One day the man above me, no him a got a belt. But it in the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of it.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption peace.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out with beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The urgent the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, them rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
On them treat the market man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
On them treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the dirt man.
Burn me.
How them a treat the son man.
It burn me.
How them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again.
You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and I resort to crime. You can't fool me again. I may say, could that way we do, you make you do with that. All of the money, uno take, you better give it back. All of the land, uno take, you know we want it back. All of the beach, uno take, you better give it back. And you know, sign a code, conduct, we don't want you back. You know, they clear you asset, and we don't want you back. You coffee fill in your pocket, and we don't want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we don't want you back.